All right, howdy. Yeah, so as soon as I hit live, a whole bunch of things happen, and now I'm out of AC, I guess. God damn it. It's now 85 degrees in my house with it blowing hot air. It's colder outside than it is in the house, so I just gotta turn off my AC, I guess. But anyways, welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. For those who are joining early or watching the VOD in the future, we're going to take about 20-30 minutes just to kind of make sure that everything is set up right before we jump straight into the game. Or at least 10 in my case, because I need to fix all this stuff and figure out why the hell my AC is broken 10 minutes before the stream starts. But I don't really know. Don't really care right now, because that is a future me problem. But ads will be every 30 minutes for this stream, just because I want to get more of, I guess, like more substance from the game, rather than the typical every 20 minutes we get a single minute ad. Because obviously, this being more of a story-focused game, it would be probably better for you guys to get more of the content before it just flat out starts. So, anyways, again, I'm just adjusting a few things here, and it's fucking hot. Sucks to have no AC. I probably gotta turn off the fan, because that's probably really loud. Hold on. Anyways, welcome in, lurkers one and all. Just, again, still trying to just set this up. Ooh, almost knocked over my coffee, and that would have been a real fuck up. Right, so let me check over on the Twitch side. Looks like everything's pretty good. YouTube side. YouTube's behind by what looks like to be 30 seconds, but it's actually coming in pretty damn clear. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Again, I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck it's so hot. My AC is completely busted to where that now it's only doing hot air, which is just not cool. There's gotta be a way to fix this. This is insane. Also, I'm raising up the desk. So, I'm gonna be playing on the I don't really want to call it the Windows version, but the Xbox version, because that was the one that I could get a hold of the cheapest back when the game came out, because it didn't immediately release on Steam, which, in all honesty, I don't really see too big of a difference between the Steam and Xbox version. I even got the Final Fantasy XVI fix patch that you have to find somewhere on GitHub, just because this game does not want to fucking function through any means, Steam or Xbox version. So, if you use a PlayStation controller, or even if you don't, the game tries to send audio, let's go in here, tries to send audio to the controller, which I'm glad that I think it's here where you can, like, say, yeah, so, like, controller audio, and sometimes it'll try to play the whole game's audio through the controller, because it'll just get confused. As well as no ability to go into borderless window mode. No FOV sliders. Everything is based off of this DLSS frame generation shit, so it's kind of annoying. So I had to get the Final Fantasy XVI fix in order for me to, one, adjust. For anyone who uses ultra-wide, you will need it, because this game does not adapt to ultra-wide monitors very well. You will also need it in order to fix the FOV, because if you play in 1080p or ultra-wide, it zooms so far in that all you can see is the back of your character's head, so you have to get the FOV fix, which is all in one thing, as well as being able to unlock frame rate on cutscenes, because for some reason they decided that the PC version was going to have frame rate locked cutscenes. I don't know why, but they frame rate locked it. Welcome in, COD. Always glad to have you in here. So again, I had to do so many fixes just before I started playing this, but we are going to be playing on a PlayStation 4 controller because I don't have a PS5 because I am broke, and the recent price hike does not help. But this is the Xbox version, so we're doing all kinds of shit. We're playing the Xbox version on PC with a PlayStation 4 controller. We're just hitting all the corners. Let's give it time to let everyone come in again. I'm just going to give it 10-15 minutes before we get started. Ads are going to be running every 30 minutes instead of 20 again, just because there's so much substance to this game, and it'll be easier for me to catch and pause during it. So yeah. So yeah, I'm just starting the game. This is going to be a whole, brand new from the start, and I'm going to try to keep this up throughout, the next week or so, just because of how much I love this game. So Gladius Fortuna, I am just starting it. Give me just a few minutes, because again, my AC just fucking broke, and I live in Florida, so it's 85 degrees in the house, so I'm trying to fix this, but just give me a few minutes, and we're going to be starting from the beginning. I already know a little bit of this. I have played all the way up until I would call it the midpoint of the game, the second time skip, if you know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. So I'm not going in completely blind, I'm not going in ignorant. I'm going to be playing on normal with all the auto shit off, because I am so tired of people saying that Final Fantasy XVI is an easy snooze fest of a game. And I know that they're playing on easy mode, because easy mode turns on all the auto stuff. You played the demo for a while? So I would recommend you finish the demo, because if you get the full game Gladius, it carries over your save, items, and completion from the demo into the main game, and you just keep going. So, the demo, I will admit, when I first played it, I was being fucking pessimistic. I was being super critical about it. I was like, oh, this just looks dumb. I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But no, this game has won me over, especially because the game is set up very close to anime arcs. Every chapter you experience is like a contained story in itself, with an overarching story going on, with no filler. There is some mild exploration for you to return to some places. There is some player development as you see your character progress through time skips and other things. So this game is very much for people who have decision fatigue from a lot of games, like Baldur's Gate, Solasta, stuff like that. But this game also does give you the freedom to really explore, and it doesn't tell you to explore, so it allows you to step off the ride a few times, which a lot of open world games are really bad about. Like, you play Elder Scrolls, and the story is so in your face, immediate, that you just can't ignore it without just saying oh no, the emperor who gave me this gem and killed me is, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm close to 4 hours into the full game now. Well, I do enjoy save file transfer. I started a brand new save so that I can do it again, because it's been a couple of months since I played the demo. Yeah, so that's kind of what I did too. So yeah, if you play the demo and then immediately purchase the game, I guess that works out. But yeah, no, I'm with you. What I do enjoy is a lot of the customization in this game and the ability to backtrack without it being, like, detrimental. So let's say that you missed a particular item in a dungeon, like, midway through the game, and you're near, like, I don't know, 75% of the way through the game, and you're like, oh, shit, I need that item, otherwise I can't, you know, finish up this particular quest, or I can't upgrade to this particular item. Well, you can just go back to it, complete the dungeon, like, there's a thing in your home base that you can just rewind back to the dungeon, complete it,
look,
and come back.
A dandelion must
And
be
you
the
will
last
just be
one this
able to
season.
keep that item, keeps your progress, and all of that. So thank you for following. But yeah, you will just be able to keep your progress without it interrupting the story at all. And you could just redo certain sections of the game. I follow so that I can join you on the journey of this game. For sure, for sure. So I am going to be spending a lot of time trying to get all the small stuff. I don't want to say I'm going to 100% it. I'm going to do a hell of a lot, though. I am going to try to extinguish out, or exhaust would probably be a better word, every quest I come across. Because it just kind of adds so much flavor to the world that a lot of games don't. Because Final Fantasy XV tried to add in a dynamic world, but it just kind of felt... I don't know how you would describe it. It just felt like it was too cookie cutter. It was, every time you showed up in a town, it was like, oh yeah, these beasts, go kill them. I'm hoping to 100% this game at some point, but not on my first playthrough. I want to enjoy the game a little before the heavy grind. So, then I found I haven't experienced a heavy grind. Like, there was no particular item that I needed to kill a creature for 100 times. It was just like when I looked up like certain things that I needed, which the game does tell you what you need and where you can find it. It was just like in a chest, or it was just killing a certain boss on a certain difficulty. So it wasn't so much that it was like a grind, not like Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth, where that you would have to do some kind of grinding. It honestly is just kind of more following up on quests. It's just making sure that you fulfill the quests is a lot of this 100%ing. Again, don't quote me, because I also haven't beaten it. I've made it very, very far, and then I realized that I just can't play this without showing it to people, because every time I show it to my brothers, or I show it to, not my friends, because my friends don't play Final Fantasy, and I'm the Final Fantasy nerd to them. And I, like, look online, and people are kind of writing this off. I'm like, this is, in all honesty, probably one of the better ones, because I come from Final Fantasy Tactics as my first game back in 1997. I didn't play 7. I did not play Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. I played Tactics. Which, then my second Final Fantasy game was 12, which also took place in Ivalice, like Tactics. So my understanding of Final Fantasy was already messed up, because I saw that there was 12 games, and the 2 games that I played took place in the same world, so I thought all of them were just Ivalice. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go back and play them all. So I got the Origins for PlayStation 1, and a lot of the other games, just to cut this short, because I know you're more interested in 16 than my whole fucking backstory. But I played them all and realized, oh, each one is just a completely separate game. Alright. And I can honestly say that having played through all of the mainline games, there's only like 3 I like. 13 was such dog water that I don't ever want to touch that again. 12 had an okay story, but that character customization, that custom class thing from the original version and even in the new international version, is just fucking amazing. I love that type of stuff in my RPGs. And Final Fantasy XIV kind of has its own really good setting, but I hate A Realm Reborn. That story is boring. Final Fantasy VII is okay, but it's so 90s and batshit crazy that I can't really sit down to play it all the time. And again, when I got to it, it was like 2008, so 13.2 was already out, I think. But whatever. I'm digressing here. The fact is that I've played most of them, and I'm a very avid fantasy book reader, and I do a bunch of small stories, and I play D&D, and I host D&D. And 16 was like the first Final Fantasy that I played, and I was like, this story actually feels like a book series. It feels like I'm reading like an R.A. Salvatore book series or a Brandon Sanderson novel series or something like that. So, without further ado, since we are about to hit the 20-minute mark, I do want to point out that we are going to have ads every 30 minutes instead of my regular every 20, because I like short ads and short bursts so that you guys can not miss too much content. But because this game is, again, so jam-packed, I'm going to try and time out every ad break and pause the game. So if the ad suddenly starts up on you guys and I didn't warn you, just spam in chat for me to pause and I will stop what I'm doing so you guys can keep up. But I'm going to do my best to try to keep track of ads, which we have one coming up in 10 minutes. So are you playing with Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen? Not yet. So that's kind of midway through the game anyways. I do not have that installed. I was going to purchase it for this, but then I realized that it kind of gives you some pretty big boosty weapons in the beginning, and you can't access the content until like midpoint of the game anyways, because it's not its own story. It kind of adds on to the middle point of the game, which that'll all make sense. So we're probably not going to get anywhere near that this stream, maybe not even the second stream, but maybe third or fourth, which I stream every Saturday and Tuesday, but Tuesday is going to be Diablo 2. So if you want to stick around for Final Fantasy 16, I'm going to be around next Saturday, but you're probably going to be much farther ahead than me than I could get on this stream. So anyways, without further ado, let's get started. Subtitles, control rumble. I'm going to do everything in English. When I play myself, I do Japanese. 1, because I'm learning Japanese, and 2, just because I prefer to listen to original voice acting. But we're going to be doing English here. Visual alerts. Standard equipment equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. See right there. No, we're going to go action focused, but we are here for the story. Screen brightness. Let me actually go back. Screen brightness is good for you guys, right? I tend to play that. Yeah, I figured. I got them downloaded, but I'm not using the weapons because the jump of 110 to 160 is just way too much in my eyes. So, if you're talking about like the Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 blades that you get, that's base game. And yeah, you're going to be using those for a while. Well, I'll let this play out before I say something.
That the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Fucking little red dot. I see it every time.
Which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow.
But just to say, that 160 skip actually doesn't matter as much as it feels. I would recommend you use that, because mainly you get weapons not for upgrades. You get the weapons for cosmetic looks, because you can change the way your weapons look without changing the stats. Transmogrify, so to say. But yeah, absolutely. This opening cutscene is so beautifully done. And I love the idea of, like, the two fires going after each other. This is such a neat idea. Oh. Left my controller on the table. Yeah, I know. Ifrit looks great. They're kind of iterating on the one from Final Fantasy VII, making him look more dog-like in this one. Oh, timed it wrong. And I love the minimal UI stuff too. It really helps this being like super pretty to watch. I saw Garuda, Ifrit, and Phoenix, and Sid's transformation. So far, they all look so good. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Odin and Leviathan look crazy. So does Bahamut, actually. Oh, that frame rate drop. It's an issue with the PC version. They cap the frame rate on some of the cutscenes. I thought I had that unhinged. Whatever. Clive. In all honesty, he's probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists just because of like his development. I really like Clive. I saw Titan in a YouTube short and it looks so cool. Titan is one of my favorite. Yeah. We're gonna see Titan here in a minute. He's actually like in the beginning. And he goes up against Sheva. Like, that's the opening scene between those two dominants.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
And don't worry, I'm not going to spoil things. So, that's not really a
The
spoiler.
target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
And I love that. The introduction of magic practically. Because if you live in a world of magic, you're going to fucking use that shit for every little thing. And that little bit of world building works so good for me. Like, when you go to a village later, there's a lady using wind magic to just dry her clothes. And it's just like that tiny little shit you'd only notice in, like, books.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Got a steak, no fire, cook it in my hand. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, Sergeant.
Need to make a soup? Just pour water into the cauldron.
Focus, Wyvern.
I'm trying, man. Focus! Ugh. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I hate the pop-up tutorials.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Can you guys believe that on the PC, this is actually medium settings? I put it on medium because OBS loses its shit if I put it on, like, max quality.
Time to move.
Like, it jumps the GPU up to, like, 98%, so I don't want to cook myself. I'm already in a sauna with... How hot is it in here? 85? Fuck.
Just in time.
But don't worry. I will eventually be going through all of the Final Fantasy games, and I have a YouTube channel, Gladius, where I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and a couple of other RPGs, but it's all connected. And I'll be going through all of them, even the poopy ones. God, I love chocobos. I like these style of chocobos from like 14 and stuff, where they actually look, you know, substantial, not cartoony. Also, from Final Fantasy 14 and 15, I was really disappointed in the music because Square Enix is known for good music in their games, especially the Nier series. This kind of holds up. It's a good solid 6 out of 10 for me with its music. Always wonder what a chocobo steak would taste like. Honestly, I would think instead of it tasting like chicken, and I'm not gonna comp out, I think it would actually taste something similar to like a pheasant or like something like really, really fibrous, really muscly. Because they're essentially horses. They would have very little fat content.
Your swords to our cause.
So I think it would need like a lot of seasoning, be very tough. Kind of like skirt steak if you
Come now.
something like that. And texture.
Marshal,
Flavor, I don't know.
The King of Waloed is our guest.
More gamey, like venison. I would love if it's like venison. Venison's my favorite meat.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
So, ads are going to start in about 10 seconds. So I'm going to pause it right here, and I will see you guys on the other side of it. Those of you on YouTube who are still watching without the ads, it is hot as fuck. All right, welcome back. That should be everyone back. So, just to point out while I have this paused right now, you can do a active time lore. So if you're ever watching a cutscene and you have forgotten a character or it's been too long since you played, you can go over what's currently happening or certain characters in the scene just to refresh yourself before we continue. This, look at it, fucking makes sense. Love that little detail of just... God, I love magic. This is why I play fucking wizards and everything. Yeah. And the more you collect, the more effective you are against certain beasts, too.
Summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was
I would imagine it
Daleks who took
tastes
back the Crusaders
kind
who
of like
had loved the twin
purified water.
realms,
Like,
was it not?
Scentless, tasteless. Not like
Am I
spring water.
mistaken?
Like, absolutely tasteless.
Besides, your dominant
'Cause no
has yet
minerals.
to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
He's already a fucking giant of a
the
man.
capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawn pawns to line up before taking to the board.
So that would depend on the resource. I'll go into that in a second, Gladius, because I have a whole thing on that.
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
Well, she is kind of
Did you think
childish.
me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
But yeah, that is very
I'm
childish.
not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Yeah.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So anyways, going off of what you were saying earlier, Gladius, if it were magic that uses your own body materials and water as a source to use it, I'm sure it'd be salty, like seawater, or so high in minerals. That's true if it was taking, like, physical sources from you. But in a magic system that I've been trying to work out for my own tabletop thing is that it's kind of more of, like, fatigue, so it would take, like, essence, like physical energy from you. So, in a way, I think it would almost taste metallic in that way. But yeah, it depends on like what it pulls from. But in this game, I'm fairly certain that it is like
Quick and deadly.
just
As
energy,
always.
like ether. So it would
Take the
most
van.
likely be tasteless. I believe.
Wait. Something's not right.
I like how they're wearing their armor properly. Yeah, there's Titan.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, especially. That's... yeah. It's really weird to see, like, the humanoid icons, and then, like, you see Bahamut and Leviathan later, and you're like, how? Or even Odin, because Odin's on his horse, and he can get off his horse. So it's like, how does that work? If that guy reverts back to being a person when he's, like, separated from his horse, does he just split in half? But I think it's just energy. They just return to energy. I get you. Like to play tanks or brawlers or monks or whatever. Whatever's the big boy. really good cinematics for this fight too, and how that Shiva, every time she's about to be hit, she puts up an ice barrier in like seconds. Almost reminds me of like Fern from Free Rim, able to just put up magic barriers in exactly the correct spot. Nice.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
The sheer size difference in this is crazy. Titan isn't even the biggest icon enemy in the game. So, that's true. Have you beaten Garuda? I don't want to say anything, because that would definitely be spoilers, but if you haven't beaten Garuda, I'm just not going to say it, but you'll really get the feel of how big some of these icons get. We might even get to that by the end of the stream, the particular thing I'm thinking of, because that is such a cool mechanic to me. What?
Anytime, Wyvern.
Yeah, I beat Garuda just before coming here, the Ifrit versus Garuda fight. Yeah, the kaiju thing. That is such a cool mechanic.
You're just gonna stand there?
He's gonna stand there, lemon. Fucking kill you. Oh, yeah. And the change between, like, gameplay and cinematic being almost undetectable. Because some of this I have controlled. Ah, shit. And there goes Bit. Sucks. I was hoping I could use Damnation against Garuda, but I couldn't. Oh, yeah, I know what you were talking about.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
The whole Samwise. I'm gonna go on without you. That's right, and I'm coming with you. Oh wow, YouTube just almost died there. Lord Rossfield. So that guy's dead.
Do you yield?
This is where me and Cod started the whole gay Lord Rossfield. My lord, my gay Lord Rossfield.
Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're
Oh
sure
yeah.
to hit him eventually.
Don't worry.
Now,
I wouldn't say stupidly. I made plenty of dumb mistakes, and I have to record my dumb mistakes. So you get to see me fuck up in real time.
2 arms.
Your father has informed me, Lord Rossfield, that I must call you the gay lord, the gayest of lords. Just stop calling me that. No, gay isn't happy, my lord. Okay, I guess, but stop. You are the gayest lord, sir. Stop!
Let's start
I
again
love
from
it.
the beginning. Come.
Oh yeah,
Show me
Torgal
your
as a
form.
pup. I actually have 2 little beagles underneath my feet right now. I always got doggies. But yeah, Torgal is very, very cool. Melee attack. Nah, I just don't feel it. Okay. Nah, wait.
Come on. Concentrate.
Okay. Hiya, hiya, hiya. So I think in my emotes you should have both of my dogs, both Molly and Topper. In the free emotes.
Very good.
But yeah, those are my doggies.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now
The
let them
flames of the
burn
phoenix
out.
burn within you, my gay lord. Stop calling me that!
Rain fire down upon me.
God, I loved that. I wish we recorded that, God. That was fucking funny. It killed me. Just gonna stand here and spam. Stop it! I hate it here! Like he just gets like voice crack and everything. I hate it here!
Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you?
Ooh.
Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your
Because I have to
attacking
follow you
prowess
to
will
use
count
them,
for
but it
naught
also
if you
says
don't live
unfollow
long
right
enough to
underneath
use
them.
it.
Twitch is so well designed.
On
Oh,
your
if you have to
toes,
follow me to
Rossfield.
use them, don't worry about it. You make your own decisions. I don't want to. I don't want to sit here and do that for you. But yeah, I just wanted to show you. Scotty got it for me. Dodge, Kia.
How did you
No,
dodge that?
Kia.
I was sure I had you.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Kia. You weren't even near me.
Good.
But yeah.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
They're both 3.
Quickness
They're
of
twins.
thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Yeah, they're brother sister.
Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
Molly's
You
the
have
one
been
with the big
blessed
tongue,
by
and
the
Topper's
Phoenix.
the one
Granted
who's
the
staring
use of
like
its power.
daggers.
Call upon that power now to close on me.
Call upon that power now.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm waiting, Gaylord. Stop calling me that. The swiftly. Hello.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
I mean, you're just dodging towards me.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield
Is the
cannot
stream
hope to
bitrate
escape
going well?
everyone.
It looks a little glitchy.
And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Comes by
There is only one way to
1,000.
ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my
Little
lord,
doggos. Back when I was
seem a
still a
little
baby,
worse
we
for
had a
wear.
German Shepherd,
Now that
and
won't do
when
at
I was
all.
around 10, we had a little Pekingese kitty. No announcement for my Prime sub. Unfollowed. Did you sub? It does not say that. I was about to say, there should at least be a generic thing for the Prime sub, but what the fuck? God, did you honestly do that? Subbed with Prime? Oh, Prime. Shit, okay. Yeah, it actually tells me no. There isn't one. Oh, now it does. That's wild. It showed me last. How weird is that? But yeah, there was supposed to be like a whole big cheer thing for it. How dare my lord! I'm sorry, I'm sitting over here beating men. I can't help
why
it.
not see about replenishing those energies?
I did. I had the same problem modding for a friend. Prime takes a while to show up for some reason. I guess so. But yeah. Drink.
That's better.
Yeah, anyways, thank you, God. I'm subbed to you, so I guess it makes sense.
Life and death can be decided at a single stroke.
Beat those men off, my
You
lord.
must be ready to utilize
Stop!
every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then
If you
prove it.
believe yourself worthy of being called the
As you
gay
wish, my
lord,
lord.
come at me. Stop! Just loses his shit.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Gotcha. I feel like the combat is very easy, even on the harder difficulties. So, on harder difficulty, because obviously the difficulty setting is just damage, the combat is easy in the way that if you understand what you're supposed to do and you perform timing, because some people just can't hit that timing window, and as the game progresses, that timing window shortens and shortens. You get to fight more advanced people that just give you like a split second, like almost Dark Souls level timing window to parry. But there's also auto parry and auto cure and stuff like that, but I tend to turn that off.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Woo! Yeah. Oh, he dodged that. Nice.
You're taking this seriously.
I am.
Keep going, Clive.
Nice try.
Kia! Oh, he's staggered. I could see that he's on his knees. He wasn't gonna suck me, so get the fuck off my screen. The only trouble I've had were when I suddenly had 33 projectiles on my screen with Garuda, somehow dodged most of them during the human versus Garuda battle. Okay. Sorry, I had to split that between actually trying to time dodges and stuff like that. And, just to let you know, Gladius, I'm also dyslexic, so it takes me a second to read things. Dodged most of them. The human... Yeah, so I think they were just really forgiving with her fight. Because I know the later ones, a fight that I had a really, really big trouble on was, I think, like the third or fourth icon. I don't want to say its name because obviously that's spoilers. Yeah, it was the third icon that I had the hardest trouble with. Because it was like, you couldn't parry it and you couldn't block it, so you had to just dodge at the right time, but sometimes your dodge just didn't have enough distance, so you just get hit. So you had to like really be focused on where you're going. Also, there was spots on the ground that would highlight where an AoE would take place, so you had to also make sure that you didn't dodge into it.
Worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let
You
no
are a
one
true
kill you,
gay lord, shield of flame.
including
Stop!
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
I have mild dyslexia as well. I can kind of figure reading longer text, but I'm also basically blind in my left eye, so it's still difficult. I understand that. Yeah, so mine is what's called surface dyslexia, which is just... I'm just a lord, damn it. But yeah, surface dyslexia, which is where it's just very, very mild. It does come on strong in some cases, and other days it's not even there. And it only works with English or Latin letters, because I can read Japanese and Korean perfectly.
Flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't
It isn't waste. Dad said that I must always use my powers for the gay
That's
lord.
why.
Not you.
This morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
I like the outfit design because it's not so insane that they look
This is no place for one
so out
such
of
as you.
place.
I would gladly brave hell itself.
Weirdly, I have
see
more
my
trouble
darling
reading
boy.
German words, my mother's language, than English and Chinese. Oh, I gotcha.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
I hate this woman so much. Like, my eye is twitching how much I hate this woman.
Joshua,
Jaua.
you should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Into for what? Lady using big words.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Fuck you, Mom.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
I don't know what you mean by kind of weird. That's your mom. That's your blooded mother, so...
We should join them.
Like, my hair's similar to my mother's. It's not that weird. Oh, wait. I think I misread that. So, having the same hairstyle, but, like, the hair color is different? Is that what you meant? God, I love the armor on these things. I just loved how they leaned into medieval Final Fantasy with this. Well, more or less, but his mother treats him not well, so why would he want to look like her? I don't...
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of a design thing to let you know that they are similar.
Much better.
Like, at a visual glance.
Dylan and I went to the bay to watch Clive spar.
Because I don't think he would, because I wouldn't.
Is that so?
Torgal! Good boy.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
And they're so clearly based off of
Lift up your
Eddard
head,
and
dear.
Cersei, so...
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
I've decreed that all of our soldiers shall only refer to you as Lord Clive. Gay Lord Clive. Just, Dad, please, no.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going?
I'm not happy. Exactly. This is why we must refer to you as the gayest lord, so you could become the gayest lord. In terms of happiness. Not because you like men, son. I don't! Exactly. Why is this such a... Why are you so triggered by this? Seems like you're compensating for something. I hate it here!
Is trouble brewing?
Dad, please.
I'm not sure. I need to speak.
Alright, so we got ads starting in about 3 minutes, so I'm not going to progress it. I'm just going to try to grab a few things in here real quick.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the night.
Yeah, we get to see a lot of little tiny bits of lore building too. Like how this is your personal chocobo. And I love that it's white. I love white chocobos, so I was really happy that they made your personal one white in this game. Look at the detail in that eye. Ugh. Very beautiful creatures. I love chocobos. I like the whole concept.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
She's heard this
Ooh,
speech
what is this? Finding items. It's like finding items. No shit.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Why do you have camp set up in the middle of your own Bailey? Can I go back to training? Nope? Okay. Well, there's an item up there that we want. But I love this. Like, this is how they refill wells, is that they put a giant crystal over it, endlessly pouring water into it. Apple. Apple. Back when you played a lot of modded Minecraft, you always added the mod have chocobos. Final Fantasy was such a huge part of my childhood.
With this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool.
So for me, it was divided between Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy. With,
It was no trouble.
again,
Really?
Final Fantasy Tactics being my PlayStation era, Final Fantasy XII being my kind of PlayStation 2 era, and for the 360, I did get Final Fantasy 13. Oh, that was such a disappointment.
Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Hopefully we can catch this before the ad.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Alright guys, ads in 5 seconds. I'll see you on the other side. Just gonna go ahead and try to fix my AC. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected. No ads for me, as I am subbed boy now. Well, that's nice. God, it is fucking 87 degrees in this house.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Force myself to do a plank for the duration. I should do that, but right now I'm still sweating my balls off because it's just so hot. I have this game as well. Haven't played it yet. Well, Ashley, you're welcome in to hang out. We just started, so not too far along. You only missed, like, we haven't gone past the demo yet, so we're still in good territory. And I'm sorry if the YouTube version is a little stuttery. I'm not entirely sure why that is. The restream through OBS is not really working out too well.
Looks like they're getting
Yeah,
ready
check
for
this
supper.
out. I love how they do this stuff, where that it's just this practical world building here. No Bitcraft? Yeah, no Bitcraft today, my love. Wanting to play Final Fantasy XVI because I'm just itching to play a, you know, active RPG rather than sitting there and watching bars go up and big numbers go up. Yeah. So yeah, if I guess you use Celsius more than Fahrenheit. So yeah, I can convert. I know how to do that. We got a couple of friends in Canada, and I got a few friends over in England. So
harvests down again?
I'm able to do the conversion quick enough anymore. But yeah, so it's pretty hot. It's actually protected to get up to 32°C today. It's just in the house. It's already 30. Oh yeah, and love to inform you, our AC is out, and I have done everything possible.
There's Joshua.
Look at the gardens, and look at that. They're using wind magic to cut and trim it. Yeah, just the small details in this kill me. I love it.
My man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
No problem. And then they're like collecting it in the bag, directing it all into the bag. Like, that's so cool. Like, this is what a lot of, I guess, world building doesn't do with high fantasy worlds, is like, since magic is so prevalent, it would become mundane. It would just become the next spanner or the next wrench that you have. My bedroom is giant, so heat spreads well in the room, so I do not die during the hotter days. Just last week, it was 34°C, and my room was only 28. So, we normally have pretty good AC, it's just right now it's busted.
That child is the future of our nation.
FF16,
he
yes.
Must be protected. All of
I'm sorry,
his
Ashley,
sons
if you were
insignificant.
really far behind on it, I am very sorry, because it seems like YouTube is almost caught up. You gonna talk to me, Mom? No? No? Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Hey. Nothing? Don't ignore me. Whatever. But anyways, thank you for coming in, and I hope you hang around for a little bit. I'm sorry if I'm not able to reply to you immediately, Ashley, because this is... YouTube is just behind by just that little bit. Oh, did the door just sink in for a little bit?
Good luck.
little paw. Love Torgal. Yeah, I'm over in Florida, so it's boiling here.
How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
The
Without
breath?
the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
It's interesting that you didn't put your capital around the Mother Crystal, like most people did.
This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for
I'll
Phoenix
be right
Gate
back,
tomorrow.
throwing some food in the oven and getting some
There
new
we will
water.
listen to the
Yeah,
words
for
of
sure.
our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Call him a gay lord, Rodney. No, father, please!
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of
Goblins?
the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then
Do it,
you will join
Rodney.
us
Call
at
him a
Phoenix
Gaylord.
Gate.
Tell him how happy he is. Father, please, you know not what you do to me.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Prove you are the gayest lord. Father, please. For the love of all the icons, stop!
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
You need 2 good men.
Rest well.
Don't you, my
We'll ride at
Gaylord?
dawn.
For your happiness, you need 2 of my best men.
Your Grace.
Father, may I kill Rodney? What? I'm just doing what the Lord told me. Oop. Can we talk to him more?
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
I think me and you, God, I think me and you had it too, to where even his sister was calling him Gaylord, and he's like sitting there freaking out. She's like, I have to. Father tells me to. It's a decree. We can't not say it. I'm sorry, Clive. No one means it. We just know it gets a rise out of you.
No messages, my lord.
May all your needs stay attached to your bodies. Little after Father said so. Yeah. Father said so, Clive. I'm sorry. I can't not. Fucking hell. It just went up again. It's the 86. Oh, no, it went down. Oh, thank God.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Joshua.
I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood
I
of
have
the Ross
returned. I
Fields
have also
runs in
placed
his
my
veins.
plant outside my
Before
window,
going to
still
war, we
because
perform the
raining a
rite at
little.
Phoenix Gate. It's our way.
He's going to enjoy the rainwater.
That.
I got
Only
you.
the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
So are you,
Our
bitch.
household has
You don't
no
got the
place for
Phoenix
such
in
a
you.
failure.
Fuck you.
He is worthless. A man like any other.
God damn.
As am I.
Fuck her.
My dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
He doesn't have the Phoenix either.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
Yeah, some of my favorite flowers are orchids, simply because they're one of the oldest breeds of flowers that there are.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Except for you.
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
You don't have the blood in you either.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Damn.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
conniving bitch. Look at that face. She's absolutely deciding on if she wants to keep him around. Yes, that is Clive's actual mother. You love marigolds and lilies. That's a good one.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
How fares the night, Gaylord? It's like, I will jump.
I should get some sleep.
Right.
Well, that's the thing. He genuinely likes her. That's the weird part, is that he genuinely likes her, and I don't get why the Archduke likes her.
I am Joshua's shield.
Or at least it seems like the Archduke genuinely likes her, because I haven't discovered enough lore to uncover if it was forced or not.
Too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
Come on, Jill.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia, yeah. I know you are, love. I was surprised that you went to work, but, I mean, you're always welcome to come home at any time. Oh, Jill.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Judy. Just gonna let that play out. Thanks, Judy. How long does this go? Holy shit. There we go. God. So what were you saying there? That's awfully long. Yeah. The whole point is that you're supposed to build up a lot of points and interrupt whatever I'm doing, because I'm not normally playing a serious game. What was that you said? Bitch mother who only loves her Phoenix Vessel's son, while the oldest son is genuinely goated and gets tossed aside by the mother. Yeah, so that's the whole point, is that she's based off of Cersei Lannister, that she only does things like especially use her feminine charms for the quite literal advance of herself and her name. She doesn't give a fuck about anything else, not even her children. She thinks she likes her children, it's actually just to give her more prestige. God, there we go. Should make that 1,000 or something. I thought it would be a little too much, but now you're probably right. But anyways, let us continue.
But
This is kind of an important moment.
Does it?
Whoa, never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
Bigger. Stronger.
You'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
She might have, but I honestly think it was an arranged marriage that just worked out. Why are you hesitant to touch her? It's your sister, right? No. Yes? Jill's a sister.
We should go in.
Yeah, Jill... No,
My
fuck.
lady.
I can't remember if she's, like, the sister or not.
Good night, Clive.
I think she is the sister. I need to figure out which is which so I can control my feelings one way or the other. They don't seem like siblings. That is true. They don't act like siblings, which is why I need to figure this out. Because it's weird to be like, hey, Jill, and then realize that it's your sister and be like, hey, jail looks like a pretty cool concept. Otherwise, we're looking at a Lannister situation. Yeah.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting
I
today.
love Ambrosia.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Feel like Clive would have punched her shoulders if they were siblings. Yeah, I gotta look this up if they're siblings or not, because I know you get the lore a little bit later. I think they're not. I think she's a I think she's just a like a, what do they call it? A ward.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix
No, they are
Gate.
not. She is a ward. Okay.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forever.
She's from the Northern Territories. Okay.
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Yeah, the Archduke Chocobo is cool. Yeah, yours, Ambrosia, is the child of his Chocobo.
Lord Rossfield, allow me.
So even the Chocobos are inherited and have like their own bloodline. Because white Chocobos are incredibly rare in most Final Fantasy games. They're considered blessed by like the goddesses. Or the gods.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
My gay lord. Not you! Not you!
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe.
I love that axe.
Them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
If I was in the Final Fantasy universe, I'd be a Chocobo farmer and sell them
with
only to
pleasure,
pure-hearted people. Only people that give a shit.
To the marshes, then.
Or people that give me a shit ton of money, sorry. Yeah?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
So that's the thing. I think swords are so overplayed in fantasy. When in actual medieval combat, swords are just not used. Because swords are the sidearm. They were the Glock of the medieval time. Swords were meant as self-defense, and in most cases, that's just what you had to carry if you had the money. Because often it would be farming implements, like scythes or bill hooks or pitchforks or something like that. And then beyond that, you would have spears, pole axes, like Becta Corbins and stuff like that. Stuff that can penetrate armor, because most people are wearing halberds, and even like what we call gambeson, which is quilted armor in a lot of fantasy games. Quilted armor, gambeson, is very resistant to swords. Obviously, thrusting is thrusting, and swords are very fucking sharp, but you catch an axe in it, it's not going to cut through the gambeson, but the weight transfer of that axe is going to break your goddamn bones. Same thing with maces and stuff like that, so cudgels and shit like that. It was very common for people to only have swords for the sake of arming the people, but often people used spears. You nerd with your medieval knowledge. Yeah, I am a nerd. Welcome to playing video games. We're all nerds. I love swords, but I prefer giant axes and hammers. I do too. So swords are all obviously cool. They're the typical thing when you think of anything medieval. But my favorite weapon are halberds and poleaxes. And my secondary fallback for a lot of games is mauls or Becta Corbins or something like that. Ignoring. But basically, that's just how that shit works, is that you just want a weapon that does that penetration. So I'm always happy when I see a game like this, and there's variety with everyone. Everyone has different weapons. Everyone has different fighting styles. Because that's how it is. And in a world of magic, you do not have frontline combat. Because why would you use lines and lines and lines of men when a fireball can take out dozens? It's actually very common to write in medieval fantasy to have them in small groups of adventurers being the optimal way to fight, because they are just so maneuverable. And it's hard for you to kill 20 guys at once because they're not standing next to each other.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
In video games, those that use swords are uneducated players unless I play tank and the character has a sword and shield instead of a big axe and stand. Standard, like a battle standard halberd with a flag. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Even axes. So just to continue on this nerd rant, two-headed axes are not a thing. This guy's axe right there that has a single crescent on one side was actually considered like the typical modern axe. Because you would not have a battle axe with two sides when you only swing it in one direction, and you don't backhand axes like that. Because axes already have a small contact point, compared to a sword where the whole thing is a contact point. Axes are actually kind of difficult to use in combat, especially if you're using something similar to like a hatchet. So, double-heading it doesn't make any sense. That's a fantasy thing.
They've all fled from the Blight. It's hard to believe.
But yeah, battle standards like halberds and stuff is really nice. Twin-headed axes would be useless in every way. Yes, it's just extra weight for no reason, because you wouldn't be fighting with it both ways. Same thing with twin-headed hammers. Like, it was just easy to slap a block on top of something, but hammers would normally be angled with a claw hook on the other side, which is hence why I call the bec de corbin, which is a French term meaning the beak of the crow, which is just a hammer on one side and then a big fucking, like, pickaxe on the other side. They remind me of the little blue goblins from Elder Scrolls. Shit! It was the gay Stop calling me that! If it's like a ceremonial axe that has a family crest on the axe head, sure, give it a large twin head, but to put it in the throne room. But in actual combat, it's heavy, slow, and weak. Bleh, it's the gay Lord of Joy. Destroy him. Bleh, bleh. I don't think there really is like a damage or difficulty setting for a little while. I actually kind of wanted to... Oh, yeah, I gotta go through all these dumb things. Hold on. I gotta make sure that it tells me what an item menu is. What is a journal menu? Oh my god, what is a map? Okay, you're not gonna tell me what a map is? Whew. Oh no, what is equipment? Oh shit, what's abilities? What is a system menu? Fuck off. God, it's so bad. BRB, checking on children. Yeah. As far as I read, the only difficulty increase is New Game Plus. Yes. Which, again, a lot of the difficulty actually comes in with how you play.
Goblins.
And how good you are at just general action games.
There may be more ahead.
Because this gameplay system is more akin to, So, back all this up, because we only got 3 minutes for me to say all this. 3 minutes before ads start, by the way. So, when Final Fantasy XV was announced, Square Enix was finally going to revisit Kingdom Hearts 3, which they fully banked on Kingdom Hearts 3 being the bigger pull because of everything that happened with Final Fantasy XIII, 13-2, Lightning Return, and Final Fantasy XIV's disastrous launch, and it finally coming back and them having to deal with that. Square Enix fully thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to be their bread and butter. So Final Fantasy XV was sort of touted as the next Final Fantasy for new and old fans, but they honestly just used it as a testing ground for their new combat system, which is essentially the teleport everywhere and mash the square button type of combat, which is how it's been since 15. You know, there only being 2 games, so obviously. But that is pretty much why this game's difficulty doesn't feel too much. It's all just timing and potion usage, because you have a limited amount of items that you can use and keep track of, compared to, like, in Final Fantasy 15, where you can just have hundreds of elixirs and hundreds of ethers and hundreds of potions and just never die. So they manage difficulty by giving enemies higher and higher damage later on, and making the parry windows shorter and shorter as it continues. So they kind of did what Dark Souls does with artificial difficulty. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and give it a quick pause here since we only have a minute before the ads start. And, I mean, it's not like you guys are going to be missing much, but for those who are staying through the ads, thank you guys so much. It really helps keep food on my table and keeps the lights on here and allows us to play more games like Final Fantasy XVI. But I'm just going to kind of mess with this system real quick, see what all I have left, and I'll see you guys back here in about a minute and a half. Well, actually, it's going to be like 2 minutes, so I'll see ya. Let's get all the basic stuff out of the way. Is this the sweep? Swift recovery. No, shit. I'll keep the ad running to go check on my food. For sure. And do know that ad blockers do work. So if you guys have ad blockers, they do work. It just makes YouTube super slow. And Ashley, I hope you're still hanging out over there on YouTube. Hope it's not too slow or too jittery for you. But again, I'm not going to progress the game until we get back from the ad break. So see you guys back here in a few seconds. So for you guys who are staying here, give me just a minute. I gotta go and heat up my coffee because I just ran out of coffee. Okay, should all be good, should all be good. The only thing that I screwed up on is that I just bought like some basic attack stuff, but what I really needed was the swift recovery. But shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to earn a lot of this, because that stomp would be pretty good. Right. I don't need to worry about the icon stuff for a little bit, right? Nah, I don't have enough. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Goblins. Hey, yeah. Hey, I know how to fight. Fuck off. And I know how to loot. Blood triangle, blood triangle, blood triangle. Unica beam. Whoop. Ah! I pressed B instead of the right bumper. Alright, there should be some items. No, so this is where the items are. Got my coffee. So let me take a big slurp of coffee real quick. Stone Skin Tonic. I don't think I want that. I don't really have an issue right now with Strength Tonic. Increases attack power. I think that's what I'm going. 20%, 40%. I'm not going to worry about the defensive one real quick, because I think I should just be able to parry most of these people, or quick dodge at the time. X. Okay.
Hiya. Take that, foul creature. You cannot stand up against the mighty powers of Clive.
Ooh, nice. Because my inventory was full, it auto-uses potions, too. That's a neat little feature. Strength tonic. Drink this tonic. Go full Ebenezer Scrooge. There's more gravy than a grave of you, sir. Oh my god. Why is Twitch bitrate so bad? Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Yeah, bitrate just tanked for a second there. Fix something real quick. Let me. There we go. Gonna do a quick refresh on all the streams just to make sure the bitrate stabilizes. Is it looking okay for you? Because for me, it's coming in all stuttery. So I wonder if it's just like my particular connection to my own stream is shit. I'm back with food. Good. All we did was kill some gobos and figure out how to use potions because the game thought I was too dumb.
Watch out, my lord.
Watch out, my gay lord.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Yeah. So it took me a while after the demo to figure out that you had like special abilities too. Like if you hold right trigger. Because it just never kind of really pointed that out. Well, it might have, but again, I'm dyslexic, so I just probably looked past it. But again, you don't really have to worry about it. These goblins are so low effort. It's only when you're dealing with like the bigger boys. Didn't you learn to use potions in the combat tutorial from like 30 minutes ago? Yes, I did. But it wanted to tell me again because I think it felt like I was ignoring it, and it just wanted to let it know. It just wanted to let me know that it was still here. But it just doesn't know that I've already put it on read. I'm just not going to answer it. I'm not going to block it, because there might be hope. But I'm going to leave him on read.
We should be nearing the old village square.
AI dating in the future is going to be so fucking wild. You accidentally program yourself like a really obsessive AI girlfriend. Yeah, so during the icon fights, it's kind of hard because when you get hit, it's such a big damage. Like, I guess you just take big damage. I don't know what I was trying to articulate there. But yeah. I did most bosses and formidable foes no hit. Nice.
Sneaky
I wish I was that good.
We're trapped.
My lord.
Don't seem too happy about
Working
this.
on it.
My gay lord. I'm working on it, and stop calling me that!
He's the leader.
Why? Because he's got a hat? Oh, they all have
He'll
hats.
have to take care of his followers first.
I didn't do
Care
shit.
to thin the herd. As if you have to ask.
Stab her right in the booty. Yeah. Kia! Kia! Teleport. There we go. Bleh, 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 bleh. There we go.
And there was one.
First achievement I got isn't a basically 100% rate to get 18% of players achievement.
Your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
I gotta focus on the fight. What did... Hold on. Let me try to read what you said again. The first achievement I got that isn't a basic 100% rate to get has 18% of players achieving it, which I am proud of. Oh, okay. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Yeah.
Found her. That's a swing and a half.
You're a swing and a half.
Up for another.
Yeah.
Have to tell me twice.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I just don't want him to do the spin to win move. No! I pressed dodge! Bullshit, I pressed dodge! Well, there goes that. Oh my god. Is my dodge button not working? No, it is. I just had bad timing on that, I guess. I know what... I know what staggering is. Boy. Come on, boy. No, too early. That was my problem. Phoenix Spirit. Oh my god, what is he gonna do? He's down. However will I know unless this game tells me that he's down on the ground? Hey people, did you know that he was down on the ground? Make sure to hit him while he's down on the ground. Oh, it's okay. I have this for the Xbox. I know I did do this fight, at least at one point, hitless. But, I'm definitely not doing that now. Yeah. I really couldn't tell that he's on the floor. Okay. Okay, buddy. We're gonna take you down a peg. If my name isn't I mean Lord Rossfield. Damn it! Now they have me saying it. Yeah, I think the PlayStation controller has a fucked up R1. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Let's see if this works. Huh. Yeah. That or I'm just awful, which is totally valid. Yeah. Oh my god, make sure you hit him. He's on the floor. Game, are you not going to tell me he's on the floor? How do I know? Is he on the floor? Game, I can't tell. Yeah. I actually feel like mouse and keyboard is easier in this game, or at least that's the way it feels. It is. I'm just using the controller just because the setup for me is it's hot and I don't have to spread it out. And I'm also using a standing desk today, which I normally use every day. I don't know why I said today. That was really dumb of me to point out. Anyways, I'm using a standing desk, so it just kind of feels better to use a controller rather than using mouse and keyboard for anything other than like a really intense RPG. So for me, this is really simple, 2-button kind of fighting on the controller.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
All right. We are in a hurry. All right, just to let you guys know, we are in a hurry. We need to rush. We're going to lose him if we stand here and do nothing, okay? Okay? I need confirmations here. All right, good enough. Also, just know, Gladius, I just suck. Like, the whole point of most of that, because I, like, messed with the controller, and it just turned... No, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game. That's me. No, I was blaming hardware when it's 100% a skill issue. I should also add that I haven't used any actually controllers for years, and the last controller I used was Arcadia Flight Stick for Hollow Knight. Oh, Fight Stick for Hollow Knight. That sounds cool. An arcade, like an arcade setup for Hollow Knight actually sounds really cool. But no, my wife and I tend to play Diablo on the Xbox quite often, and I have my PlayStation and Switch in my office here, and I play, you know, I switch between controllers and keyboard, but I primarily play keyboard. It's just for this game, I got it for the Xbox, And Xbox has a cool thing of where I can play it on PC and the Xbox, and the save goes between them. So I can pick up from my like living room and then continue my save here in my office. So I'm just used to playing it on controller. I'm kind of used to playing all Final Fantasy games on controller, so I think this is just more of a tradition thing. Yeah. This scared the shit out of me when I played the demo, because I was like, no way are we fighting a Malboro so quickly in a Final Fantasy game.
Warble. This far south.
This far south?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, B. Again, I keep thinking B is dodge.
Not quite. Nice try.
Hiya. Hiya. Oh, maybe I did fix something on the controller. Because now it's like doing it exactly when I press.
Said, stay away from its mouth.
I am. You're the one who's getting hit, dingus. Oh, I was off by a second. No! No! Okay, I thought I was gonna get caught in that. I played all of them on controller as well, but after getting a good PC, I just stopped using controller entirely. For the console, I of course use a controller, like for Switch games, I use the controller. Well, I mean, yeah, you have no choice. Because it's a controller. I know what you meant. I'm just saying, like, I more often use controller. Like, even Halo for the PC, I just perform better on the controller rather than, like, using mouse and keyboard for, like, the Halo Master Chief Collection. But, you know, I play all of my games. Nope. I play all of my games on mouse and keyboard if I can. Yeah. Ha. Hey, do you know what a fucking quick time event is? No, game. Please explain to me. I already pressed it. Oh no.
No! Before it recovers!
Real quick. Abilities. I only have 97. Okay, so... Oh, I cannot do this while in combat. I'm dumb. Yeah, so for me, playing games like Diablo feel bad on mouse and keyboard. Diablo 2 feels good on mouse and keyboard, but for the rest of them, I genuinely feel like playing controller for a lot of these Diablo games just works better for me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I feel like Phoenix Flames should deal more damage against the Marble. It should. It really should, but I think because it was just like the first boss, they didn't want you to like cheese it too hard. Because they're like elemental damage, I don't really think is truly a thing in this game. As in, like, I've yet to come across an enemy that was like, when I hit them with fire and they were clearly like a plant monster, it didn't do like hysterical damage. It only did like maybe a little bit more damage. Or like when I find like a... Oh, look, that's a poison pit. Almost was not paying attention to that. But yeah, so like when I come across like ice monsters and I hit them with like fireball, it only does a tiny bit more damage. Yeah, because this is what the game is about. Getting that stagger in for you to deal horrendous damage to them more than it is like actually getting the elemental effects. But sometimes the elemental effects can add more to the status bar. Press square at the right moment. There it is. Now it'll let me do it.
You won't be gone for long.
No, you're not gonna suck me in. Oh, that gaping maw sucks so hard. Cinematic evasion. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm just gonna let this go. Nah.
Now for the final push, my lord.
My gay lord, press your advantage. Stop! I actually already forgot about parrying. I probably would have a better time fighting Groot if I remembered parries. So I think it only works on physical attacks because obviously it's kind of hard to parry a, you know, wind slice.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we
Shut
made
up.
it die.
We're almost halfway through the stagger. Come on, keep pushing. There we go. Dodge to the right, or to the left. I don't know, Mike. Nope. Back up. There we go. Bleh. 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 No. Whoop. She does have a couple of claw attacks that you can probably parry. I just never tried it. Yeah. Also, the parry window. Again, the parry window is small compared to the dodge window. And it's kind of like that Expedition 33, where that dodging is the most effective way to keep yourself alive, but you get more benefit out of the parry. Hey, I'm over here, asshole. Ah, why? You didn't look at me. Oh no, he's staggered at my sheer ferocity. Did you just try to heal me? Expedition 33 was so good. Yeah. And I went into that game blind, so right from the back, like, from the bat, sorry, it was already, like, that game hit me hard. Like, I went into that so blind, and I'm so glad I did that. Come on. Yeah! No, there it goes. Level 7. My dog is snoring. I don't know if you can hear her over the mic. I'm proud to say that I finished the game with mouse and keyboard, which according to everyone I know was dumb because the keyboard bindings are so bad. I didn't find them bad. I actually, on controller, my timing was so off. And I think that's like my problem here, is that my timing on controller is off. On keyboard, I was able to get all the perfect parries that I needed to.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I don't think I missed an ad, did I?
Damned blood.
It axe should deal 3 times damage to that marble. Yeah, should literally chop it apart like the guy was chopping roots or something. I didn't miss an ad break, did I? Or did I just finish that fight quicker than I thought? Nope, just finished it quicker than I thought. Wow. Okay, Phoenix Gate. Now this is where the story gets peak.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
Yeah, so they made it slow so it can drag out in the demo. I know for sure, because the rest of the chapter with Garuda didn't feel like it dragged out all that much to me.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
No songs, please. This song is so forced.
Are you unwell?
Oh, they're not going to sing yet? Alright.
Just a little tired.
So I like the Dragoon you fight in the next mission. Yeah, the Dragoon. That was one of the biggest reasons why I played Final Fantasy XIV, was to get back into, like, the classic Final Fantasy type of classes, which was Dragoons and Dark Knights and stuff.
Proud of him.
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
This was not paced out well, the song. Ugh.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Used to play 14, but it got too expensive over time. Play a game as little is annoying. Yeah, that's kind of why... Yeah, I don't like subscription-based, but I know that's how they have to make their money. At least Final Fantasy 14 has it to where you only need to pay $12 now if you're only going to play one or two characters, instead of you having to pay like a full 15. So it's the cheapest out of them, but it is still annoying to pay subscription services for a game that has paid itself over 1 million times.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
Used to play a lot of WoW with my dad
I really believe in.
for the account. My dad paying for the account, but in the end, nobody likes supporting Blizzard with monthly 14.
They don't believe in me.
Yeah.
They believe in the power of the dominant.
I also don't like them as a company anymore, and I stopped caring about WoW after Pandaria. So.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Pandaria was pretty cool. I especially really liked the monk class, but yeah, Warlords of Draenor was when they focused on people playing the game by themselves rather than like as guilds and together. You could tell that they were shifting away from their online like multiplayer focus to online, but you're just with other people.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield.
And I'm sorry to pause it right there, but we do have an ad going in 30 seconds, and I don't want to miss this moment, as this is, obviously, all these cutscenes are important. So, I will answer your post, Gladius, after we get back from the ad break. So, I'll see you guys then. Oh, I did it. I fixed my AC. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, God. Oh. All right, welcome back. Good news, I fixed my AC. It is now dropping. It almost peaked at fucking 38°C. Fucking 89 Fahrenheit. It almost peaked, but it's now going down. Now no longer 90 degrees in my house. It's already back down to 80. So, already going down. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's good. Finally, no heat death while playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hell yeah. So, I also started around Cataclysm at around the same time, Gladius, but this proves our age difference. I was 18 when Cataclysm, when I started playing Cataclysm, and I think it was out for like 2 years or a year before I started playing. I mean, the heat would fit the mission we're in. Yeah, it would. But, yeah, so I started playing it around Cataclysm because my brother was obsessed with, my older brother. I have 4 brothers, so me saying older brother doesn't help because I have one who's 46 and I have another one who's 36. So my older brother, the 36-year-old, played Wrath of the Lich King because we used to play the hell out of Warcraft 3, where you played as Arthas and stuff like that. So we were obsessed with it, but I didn't have the money to pay for my own account, so we shared an account. But I personally didn't start like actively playing until Cataclysm, and I think Cataclysm is where I played as a Blood Elf Hunter, and I had him all the way up until Warlords of Draenor. And then they took out all of the cool powers that I loved from my Hunter skill, because I used to use Stampede, and it just didn't work out.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's
Yeah, I'm 20. I'm young compared to other people. Yeah, I'm 32. Actually, I'm 32 in like a couple weeks, but yeah.
however hard it gets.
I'm Clive's age, I should say.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Quit your bitching, kid.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I think I've already mentioned how I like the clothing art style to this game, and it's just...
I should go inside.
They did very well to try to make it not too crazy, but also very regal. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Oh, my dogs think I'm talking to them. I will kill legions for that dog. Wait, what's all this then?
Supplies from the capital.
What are you even looking at?
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
I don't know why you had to pull out a dagger. You already had a sword. I usually played Taran, Troll or Undead. With Troll as Rogue, Taran as Paladin, and Undead Priest. So when I played a Taran, I always went Druid Healer. If I played Undead, I always went Shadow Priest. And if I played Troll, I always went Druid. Just because it was just phenomenal to be like a gigantic boar and have players ride on my back. That was always really cool to do. And I focused archaeology so I could get the sand vial, so I could turn into Sands of Times dragons and actually, like, fly players around the map. Practical magic. Gets me every time of just like, yeah, of course you would. What the fuck are matches in this world when everyone can just magic?
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must
Just get the Grand Theft Auto Wade thing in my head.
Very well.
Wade!
I'm ready.
My name is Wade.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight to the fledgling. We'll try to hurry this along, because we're already at 2 hours in, and I normally go for like 8 or 9 hours, so I don't want this whole stream to just be Garuda. I do want to get some of the other icons in this. Alright, dudes, it's about time I go to sleep. I have to go to work Sunday mornings, annoyingly, though. I wish you a great rest of your day and a good stream, and I'll pop in from time to time, and I'll see you fully for the next Final Fantasy XVI stream. Yep, so that means you are definitely over in England time. So, yeah, hopefully you do catch me next time, and the VOD will be saved over on YouTube if you want to catch up on it. So, I hope to catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Everything's on fire.
Oh no, everything's on
He's not one of us.
Kia!
I must do my duty.
Yeah. Yep. See you, Gladius. Thanks for hopping in.
Saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
Yeah, it's always rough, kid. Sepulchre.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
I know I can do Curaga. Does that mean that the Curaga is AoE, or is it just like one big heal? Hello, boys. Kamehameha!
Hey, yeah.
What is my regular attack, actually? Oh, it's a slash. That's cool.
The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this?
5
They're
kill.
our allies.
Picking up just a couple of pence just because. They are our allies! How could you? Boo 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 boo. My whole life is in ashes around me, and I don't care. Kia! I missed? What? I don't normally miss. Kia. Burn. This kid's got such a fucking kick to him. Little spicy boy. No, not Tyler.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. It's going to be all right.
It's just magic, man. Just take it.
I'll hold them off.
Hold the door. I think it's Clive, right? Yeah, there we go.
Clive!
Joshua!
Boy.
Come here. Tyler, you're hurt. I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Good. I hope you will.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
In fact, it's actually just been long enough since I played this for me to forget certain things, so...
You rescued the young prince.
That's good.
Well done, Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Can we not do this here?
Thank you, Your Grace.
We got other shit to do. Come on, man.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Ooh. Who?
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Interesting. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Or do.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
Jaua.
No, I'm not going without you.
Well, you
It's
better.
supposed to be my shield, remember?
True.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too. have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you.
Jawa. Jawa. So serious. Oh, wait, is there any items in here? No? Okay. Excuse me? Hey, yeah. Knock, knock. Stone skin tonic. Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed dodge. Screw you. Do I need to switch to mouse and keyboard? That was like a shotgun going off. Ah! Oh, right in the shoulder. Oh, not shoulder. That's like that little spot right underneath your shoulder. Underneath the armpit even. Where that it's like, if you get punched there, that really hurts. Except, it wasn't a punch. It was a fucking great sword, or long sword going into his back. God, I wish I could speak.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. Damn it. Oh, what is this? Nope, nothing? Okay, so we're just gonna head over here. No, I'm too tired. Alright, let's actually do this. Nah, I'm still too tired. Okay, try that again. Hello. Shit. That was a friend of mine. So was he.
Captain.
I really like the look of their armor.
Take them.
It's cool, but also seemingly functional.
Let none escape.
As you command.
You will not escape.
You take care of that spellcaster.
Okay.
Leave the others occupied.
Spellcaster dead. This is the captain? There we go. So what is that, 3-1? You need to keep up.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Ooh. Dragoons are so cool.
Clive,
just for the sake of being cool. Absolutely what I would try to be if I was in a Final Fantasy universe.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
Ooh, look at that parry. That was absolutely by accident. Oh, sorry. I thought dodge worked once. Oh, he's gonna do Dragon Dive. Oh, okay.
Stay still, damn you.
Oh, it's just jump. So used to Final Fantasy VII where it's called Dragon Dive. Ow! Fuck! What a bastard. Shit! Staggered. At my greatness. Nope. Kia. Oh, I forget he does that follow-up. That was my bad for not reading his inputs. Hey, hold on now. Woo. What's happening? Oh, cinematic.
He's open.
Fuck him!
Now, Clive, have at him.
He's down. I'll never know unless the game tells me. Also, I forgot to add points to my skills.
You're going to regret that, boy.
No, you are. You're double. You're gonna do a triple? No? Okay. Boy. Nope. Double. You gonna do a triple now? No. I now know your attack patterns, Jedi. First one. It didn't let me dodge the other one. Yeah. Oh, I brought him into stagger. I meant to do that before. I thought I had time. My bad. Whatever. Yeah. Wah! You are extremely cool, sir, but also could you kindly die? Kindly? Could you kindly? Oh no, God. It's the second swing. Okay, what's happening? I think once I get hit, my parry's just like not working. Second swing. There we go. I gotta wait for him to do the second swing before I can parry. Or, dodge, because apparently the first one isn't a real hit. It's just him being flamboyant. I don't know why it shows me all these stats, because your character has only a set progression, so hooray, I guess? But it's not like I can invest points anywhere else.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Take his spear.
They sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Maybe.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is
like his earring. Ah, the chocobos. Pogo! Good boy.
Goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
Wait, where's Wade?
A moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honor the snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Jesus Christ. Which, you would think they would understand what they're doing it to, because they know he's an icon, right? That's the whole point of, like, what they're doing. So, them doing this just doesn't make sense, because they're just gonna awaken it.
must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? You're attacking an icon.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Wade and Tyler.
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Oh, fuck, Ambrosia. I forgot about that. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Sorry, I'm silent. I'm so enthralled. I love this.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
I'm sorry. Welcome back. You came back at just the best part, too. Yeah, look at everyone dying. Right? See, now we have context for the opening scene now. It looked like Wade and Tyler did live, so I'm holding out hope. I know, you taught me at the beginning of the game, man. It's just now I have to, like, follow him with, like, a target reticle. And then gotta wait for the flash. Now. What? I even pressed it when it said to. What the hell? Now. Because this is a, like, circular flash that happens that you're supposed to wait for. And this, like, the whole lore of, like, underneath the world is, like, this grand spire, like, complex. It's really intriguing. Because there's, like, a whole old kingdom down here and stuff. I mean, at least that's what I'm gathering. Again, I have not beaten this game, so I have no clue. Fought all the way down to the Mines of Moria. Basically, this looks more akin to the, place that, Gandalf ended up fighting the Balrog in. What the hell? I pressed dodge. Also, he did a shit ton of damage. That's the second time I got hit, and I'm already down a third of health. Down to a third of health. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, they don't look like they're attached to the roof at all. There he is.
I have to stop him.
Already pressed it.
Save them.
Cinematic evasion point. Love the music for this. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, you asshole. Quit dodging. Take your medicine, which is, I guess, more fire pills. How does this hurt him? Because I'm hitting a fire beast with fire. If we know anything from fantasy games, you don't use fire to fight fire. You actually just end up healing it. I made a promise to my brother. I'd fuck you up, mate. Awakening, nice. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, there we go. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Yeah, you're just missing everything, aren't you, bud? Hold on. Wait a minute. No, stop. 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 So the other monster is the other dude, too, that turned into a beast as well. So we don't know that yet. We don't know if that actually is the case, because it shows Clive moments before Ifrit shows up, turning to his left, and he sees a giant flaming spirit standing there, telling him something in a language that he can't understand. So to him, he thinks that it was,
My flames may flicker.
He thinks that it was someone else, so we don't know just yet. And especially the Phoenix doesn't think it's Clive either. Which we won't get an answer for that for quite a while. We might get an answer by the end of this stream, to be honest, because I am going to go for a long time. I'm going to go for like 8 hours or something. So, everyone buckle in, because now we're done with the demo. Now this is the actual game after the demo. After this cutscene, I should say. But when we get back to Clive in the quote-unquote present, is when we are going to be finished with the demo and now into the real game of Final Fantasy XVI. Because this is all stuff you can play right now for free if you wanted to, so far. And of course, getting the game, you continue right after this fight if you beat the demo. Yeah, and that's about as long as it took me to do the demo, too. Because, well, I mean, I had to take a few pauses for some ads there in the middle. But yeah. Which I think I missed an ad break, so sorry about those who... I guess on YouTube, if you want to watch the VOD, it'll just continue, but yeah, sorry about those who were sitting in chat, and I completely whiffed that. He just beats the shit out of the Phoenix for a little while.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me!
Yeah.
Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please!
Yeah, it's so rough.
Stop it!
Ifrit's just like, fuck you. That ain't gonna work again. Oh yeah, this Final Fantasy is so much more intense than any of them. I've never seen them get, like, this brutal. 15 got some dark spots, but this one is, like, they... Yeah. This one took inspiration from Game of Thrones, so that's why this one is so intense. But yeah. Why is he, like, stuttery to me? That's not even an OBS thing. That's just happening in-game that he was, like, flickering there.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
These cutscenes, I hate how that frame rate fucks it up.
We can do.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
For me, it's really stuttery, so hopefully that doesn't come across. But yeah, it was your mother. She planned the whole thing. To kill her precious child. As I said, she doesn't give a fuck about her children. That was not her thing at all.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Fucking cunt. Not to go full butcher, but fucking cunt.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
End of demo. And then you would just be left to sit on the title screen after the demo from that, and then you're just like, I was fuming. I was like, no, I need to kill my own mother. That I don't give a shit about the like politics of this world. This entire thing is a revenge story of me just to kill my mother. Fucking awful. Enslaved me, plotted the downfall of her whole house because she gets to now sleep with the Emperor. Fuck off. Nasa Defile.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I doubt it would have.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Thank you for fucking up my
What
sword.
do you do, that is.
Now, does this FF tie into any others? No, it is completely its own story.
Not today.
Then it's
Most of them are,
No
but
doubt.
this one is entirely of its
now,
own.
if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, there's not even, like, side content, like, with Final Fantasy XV. There's, like, a couple anime shorts and a companion app. Like, this, I think, is entirely of its own.
How do they expect?
So, let's go ahead and head over here, because it's going to tell me that I have abilities, which I do need to invest in. Which I do want to... So, Phoenix Shift is the B button. Rising Flame is one that we already have. What is this one? Oh yeah, the plate thing. What is this? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also restoring Clive's HP. So that's going to take a lot of ability points. So we're just going to not do... I can't even invest in those. Never mind then. We're just going to get all the basic stuff done then. Yeah, so you don't need to do any homework. You don't need to do any, like, prior playing of the games. You don't even need to know any of the other series. You don't even need to know the tropes. You can just play this game to just fucking play it. Braveheart. So these are all games from first, second. So I think the Brave Blade, the Blood Blade, and Braveheart is Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3, respectively. The Brave Blade. Like, they're, like, supposed to be the iconic look. They're not actually what you get. So, claim that. I'm just going to jump to 160 so we can get through this a little quicker. So, increased gil. I don't really have an issue with earning money early on, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay.
Just to kill something.
Sorry. And you can change the way your weapon looks later. I might be able to do it here. Optimize gear. Hold. Okay. So, Ring of Timely. So, these are the things that kind of play the game for you. You always have them in your inventory. So. Let's see. Recommended abilities. No. Okay. All good.
Can do this.
Yeah, so this is Brave Blade. This is the...
holding its leash.
Anyways, this is the sword from the Hero of the Crystals, the original warrior in Final Fantasy 1. And I think on Stranger's Tides... Or, not Stranger's Tides. The Final Fantasy 1 remake that they did where you play as Chaos, I think. No, he's hunting chaos. That's what it is. He's hunting chaos. Yeah, Strangers, Final Fantasy Strangers or whatever. That game was not good. I did not like it. I think it references the sword in it. But this is just flavor. This honestly doesn't have any relevance.
Army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh, damn, look at the damage. I'm glad that my AC is fixed, by the way. Which, yeah, Con, my AC is fixed. I had to fix that during a ad break. Oh.
By the flames.
By the flames. Remember the dream. Isn't there like a sprint button? I remember that. No. Okay, apparently not. Hey. I guess I do head this way. I just jump down. Save the tree. Oh, why did it made me fall down there?
Did you hear that?
Yeah. And again, this is kind of following the thing that I don't like in Final Fantasy XIII is that it's corridors. But at least it gets you out of the corridors pretty quickly, or it is a good enough story to keep you interested.
Can't be the main host. Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her. The dominant. Are you certain? The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many. We end this quickly.
Gotcha. And I love that Final Fantasy, like, interlude motif hidden in the music itself. These are essentially like the barbarians or the Vikings or the Northmen or whatever you want to call them of the series.
Data must be idle.
Nice looking rapier though. That weapon looks dumb. I just get caught on everything.
Let this be the end.
I'm sorry, Icon.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
No, I'm good. Now I can focus on her. Ow, bitch! I was in the middle of teleporting. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't want her to turn into actual Shiva. Or Shiva. I know when I say Shiva, it's like people when they say Mario instead of Mario. Oh shit.
Fucking icon.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I know you have no choice. Just know I don't either. Dodge, Clive.
At last.
There we go. There goes Shiva. Frozen Tear, which I think we need in order to get... Yeah, crafting. So that's what we needed for particular weapon later. Yep.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Come on, Clive. You know who it is.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Good toss.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
No shit.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Yeah, man, it's all good. It's a good part, too. We're about to meet mine and yours favorite character. He's about to pop in soon, I think.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Shut up.
Dominant.
You know how hard it is to meet girls when you're basically a slave?
Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
I am Brother, I am way more involved in this fight than you. Name one kill.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Well, you're not going to, so sorry about that.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh, why did it put me so far away? I thought it was right next to him. It was a waste of a skill.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave
You didn't
a
train
name
me at all.
when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Oh, my game froze. I parried, so it's like trying to figure out. Oh, it didn't count it. Wow, fuck you, game.
As you should have 13 years ago.
It was trying to figure out if I blocked it or not, I bet. Someone called a penalty.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Oh, this game also has like really great autosave features, so if your game does crash, you're normally going to get right back to where you were pretty quickly. Tiamat. How dare you bear that name? Revel up. Meteorite. Suck it. Anyways, Now to get back to my girlfriend. Shit. God, is there just no women out here at all? Why are you just giving up? Clive, you can totally handle them. I'm confident I can handle them. Come on. With your powers?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Yeah, man, you kind of have no choice. Saved by the coolest voice ever. Yeah. I forget the voice actor's name, but I only know the 2 games that he's in, which is Diablo 4 and this game. And I know he's in more. I just can't remember what. He has to be in more.
Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back. No doubt.
Ralph Inson. Is that how you pronounce his last name? Inson?
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim
Or
this
Innocent?
prize.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm gonna go with Ralph Inson.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
What sold me on this game is actually that character. Her. Because we get her full story, and just the way that they wrote her, develop her, and how much, like, you get to know this character in a, like, the pacing sold me on this game. Just can't get over that Gaylord thing, can you? And I don't mean that as like an actual insult, people, so relax.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Looks like Torgal.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
I did. I had one.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Why?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
That handle looks awful to hold that sword.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Alright, well, we got ads starting in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to pause it as soon as the ads start. So, give me a little bit here. Should be good timing, actually. Here. There we go. Alright, I will see you guys after the ads. Just gonna take a little break, use the bathroom, get some water, something like that. So, see you guys back here in a second. Anyways, for those who are sticking through the ads, thank you, but I do have to go and refill my water. I will be right back in just a moment. Every time. It's weird, because I only set the microwave for a minute, and I waited for the microwave, and it still took longer than a minute. That's weird. Anyways, we're back. And my dogs are awake because they saw me use the microwave. Oh, no. Stop. I don't have anything for you. Go away.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
And I figured that this stream would be a little dead. This is not a popular game to stream. A lot of people have really written this game off, so it's doing about the numbers that I expected it to. Which is sad.
Home sweet home.
So many people wrote this game off. Also, when it released, it was not a very good time for it as well. Dogs, I'm busy. Quit trying to jump in my lap. I'm busy. And I wish that they didn't go with the classic Moogles.
This place.
I like the Final Fantasy XII Moogles more.
We didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I don't know where your solar is, though. Whatever. Now we get to kind of explore our little, I guess, home base for a little while. Local map by pressing blah blah blah, I know. Okay, so Sid Solar's all the way over there. Alright, so...
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Not really letting me talk to... Oh, there we go. Alright, not gonna talk to me. This is where the prisons are. Yep.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Was that something glowing in there? Someone is in there. Interesting. Yeah, you get multiple bases as you go. So, in the customization, which I believe is this little stone. I can't interact with it yet.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Ah, there it is.
When he's not out chasing rumors, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
So what? It asked me to look around, and it doesn't seem like I can. So I guess I'm just gonna continue.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Okay.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
I don't think I conveniently
forgot. My
forgot.
friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Sure.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Clive, it makes sense though. You have the protection. And the opportunity.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I also like how you can tell that that cup was like handmade with like all the patterns and stuff in it.
Let's make ready then.
Love that detail.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Alright. Well, let's see if we could check on Jill before we head out.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
Never mind. Just such... Like, I know it's gray, and I know it's simple, but it still looks good. It looks real. It looks possible, I guess, is the thing. I'm able to disconnect. My disbelief is suspended.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Needing what?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Might not anyways. Sorry, adjusted the mic there. Put it more in front of me because I noticed that it was like drifting off to the right. There we go.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Hand over.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Not asking for more. Literally asking you to just do your fucking job, but okay. Sorry I asked. Like an iron belt. Yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. Yes, this is just telling me about quests. Okay, items. No, gear. So I should probably make better ones, so... I think you always need the previous one to make a better version? Kind of like Bitcraft? We'll see.
Make it quick.
Use the forge.
So, what'll it be?
So, broadsword, I need We're right. I do have a frozen tier and enough We're right to do that.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't have enough to do that reinforce, but I can do that. I can only upgrade one though. I did not get multiple. So this is where that like I can go back in different parts of the game and grind this stuff out if I really needed to. But progression actually isn't really hindered all that much. So I need the first one. But again, it's not going to compare to what my sword can do currently. It's literally just to get the look of it. So I might be able to buy more from her, actually.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Right. Hold on. I guess I'm expecting to do a lot more here, but maybe it's like after the quest line that I'm thinking of. After we do a little more main quest, I bet.
You have my thanks.
Let's take the compliment, Goots.
Nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Okay, I'll stand here and look like a lemon.
Me?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Gotcha.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yeah, so I think this is all just trying to get me used to where people are and doing certain things.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
Not here for
I'm
that.
not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Just did.
I did say so.
Damn it. I'm repeating Clive before he has the moment to say it. Maybe I just need to let Clive go. Because he's saying what I'm saying. I'm synchronizing with my character. I am role-playing.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Sure, sure.
My work's just begun.
Okay. And?
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Yeah.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Whatever,
Fair
Clive.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Okay, thank you. Alright, I know what a fucking quest is.
Who are these people?
We talk to her. I want to go over
We should go
here.
and help.
It sounds like Otto has everything.
Change some of the music here. I don't think I have too many. So what is where the heart is? What does 16 bells sound like? Because that's also very quiet. Nope. No, we're just going to keep the regular hideaway music for right now. Until we find something that obviously I like later.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
What? Oh, the lady over there.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might
Oh
I
man, that beef
persuade
stew
you
looks
to deliver
awesome.
A meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I
Sure.
have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
The UI is so smooth with that, and I love that. Alright.
How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that.
Alright,
hole
my
of
boy.
his.
Here's yours.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Man, I'm just here to give you soup. Take the soup.
think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
I don't think I have to worry about them for a little bit, because I know one of them is like a spy master or something. That's a thick book.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
So if I remember correctly, everyone who we met, like, if we pay attention to the background, we actually get to see them develop and, like, change and do stuff. Like, it's not just, we were just meeting random people. Like, they actually have lives in the background.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
You are hyper boring. Ah!
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone
Got
here
him.
has taken to calling me...
Fuck it. You all can leave the stream. I'm sorry for that. You don't have to stick around for that bad shit.
What varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
So, view the 1,000 tomes, which this is like where you collect all your lore.
This particular chapter before. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, which we
wish
obviously
to study
didn't have
the
a lot.
tomes?
But yeah, now we get to like learn a little bit of backstory and lore about people. We get to see people like throughout like their ages, first encounter with them, who they were in the past and who they are in the future, their alignments. So, very nice. You get to really experience a lot of the lore and retread on it whenever you can. And there is a lot going on. Dominate of Fire, yeah, the second one. So yeah.
Did you learn everything you needed?
This game, I think they just kind of took what people were saying is like, why, in order for me to play any of the Final Fantasy games after like 13, 14, 15, and 16, why are you having me go to like other websites? Why are you having me like purchase actual books? Why don't you have the lore in your own game? And they knee-jerked so hard that they put in everything. They put in every encyclopedia, every little bit of interaction, and when you pause the game during cutscenes, you can do active lore and stuff like that, because they were just so like, oh shit, we need to keep people interested.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
Ad starts in about 3 minutes, so we're going to get to a point where we can pause it.
Men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Let me inside your box.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I mean, if you say so. Quest completo. Okay, so we're at 310 skill points, about 1,000 gil. Hey, that might actually push us over. There might be some other quests here that I can use in order for me to upgrade. Oh, did I not equip? I don't. Oh, I did. Okay. So I can sell those, which I think I will end up doing, is what I was trying to say. But I can also make the broadsword. Badge of metal. I think that's a strength increase? Oh, defense. Okay. Is there any more? Got the Chronicler, storeroom, faucets.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands? Well, you best get used to it if you're thinking of staying.
Just wanted to fucking talk to you, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you tried pulling that same shit with someone who has a sword next to you in real life. Oh, there is a quest over here.
This whole place. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yeah, that's not really an issue.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I'm not worried about doing these side quests while ads roll, so I mean, it's just to get some shit. That's all I'm doing.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Alright, welcome back from everyone who went away during the ad break. I just am trying to finish out these little side quests so we can get back to it. All we needed to do was just get wood for this guy, because he's trying to build a farm on the inside of our base.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
It was extremely. Pay me 10,000 gil, please.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds
Right.
ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I just checked. YouTube is just now getting past the me collecting wood. Why is it so far behind? Restream really just hates YouTube. Alright, so there's the meteorite. So now I can upgrade some things. I don't know if I have enough weirite in order for me to do a lot of it. Is there some extra quests around here?
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
This
These apples are all foul.
This all kind of feels very near-like to me. I guess that's kind of why I'm like really interested in this.
What? We all are.
Little uns, big uns, and everything in between.
Look at the weapons.
We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Anyways, so let's do a little bit of the main quest here now that we don't have ads for another 30 minutes.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost.
Oh, I didn't realize her eyes were two different
Otto
colors.
said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Seemed like
Though I
Sid did all the
suppose
work,
that's
but
your
okay.
job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something?
That was the point.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I don't have any coin because I'm a fucking slave. I don't know if you can tell by the goddamn brand on my face. But I am not really in a place
I reckon I can find a buyer.
to
I'm thankful you got
be
that
acting
much.
all lordly like you think I am. Gilbug. Yeah, valuable trade.
I reckon I can find a
It's
buyer.
all crafting, right? Okay. I don't really use the stone tonics, but I'm not going to get rid of them just yet. Ow. Alright, so what do we have here? Just regular bracers, I guess.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Yes.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Oh yeah, so cluttered that 4 bags on the other side of the room just need to go.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
I will, but you don't have to come off as fucking prickly. Alright, so do I need to purchase the broadsword first? Because I like the look of it more than the hero's blade. Use the forge. Craft. Broadsword +1. I need more, we are right. Reinforce. We can get that and that, but I'm gonna need the broadsword +1, which requires a regular broadsword. Frozen 2. I can do. Okay, hold on.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
You.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Wow. I now know how to pronounce curl. I've always called it Kawarl.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Shut up.
It'd
Take my
better all
money.
Be here. Finished, are you?
Yes. I'm done with you, lady. Use forge.
Not saying forging, do you?
Alright, so reinforce. What does +2 give me? It's still not up there, so I shouldn't waste it on that, but I just wanted to get it for that reasons. We will upgrade the
Not
belt.
best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
There, so I think that is the best
Anything
armor that I
else?
can get at this current time. And then because we are about to unlock the little meta place, I can now customize certain things. This is how you re-experience fights and stuff. Thank you for the money, Gaylord. And he's like, no, not you! After all these years, not you! So yeah, you can change your weapon appearance later. And Hall of Virtue, I think, is like a testing ground. Like, you just kind of try out your new abilities and stuff. And then you can redo boss fights, you can redo dungeons, and redo story stuff without it changing your current adventure. And it doesn't, like, make you have to go through the game. It's just like you can complete that chapter and go right back to where you were. So this was like a really awesome feature to add in to something like this. Yeah, training Hall of Virtue, training menu. Yeah, so you can make invincible, regen, burst timing, blah, blah, blah. So you can make the enemy, like, really tough.
It's over.
And then select targets, and you can have it... I think we can have it be, like... Restart simulation. Yeah, so now like, the biggest thing that we've ever fought, we can just continuously fight it over and over again. So we can get really good at fighting it. Are you not gonna fight back? Burst timing displays magic burst timing. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need input display. Enemy invincibility, so I don't need that. This is for me. Oh, so that's for me. Immediate takedown, select target, enemy aggro. Enemies will attack. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I can learn timing. You can get your skills down. You can practice whatever you need. So, yeah. So, 2, 3, and then magic burst. 1, 2, 3, magic burst. Okay.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
There we go. There we go. Anyways, we don't need to keep doing this at this point. I think we just hit this to lead. Yeah, this to end training. Because you have to do that for the thing there. But it's like all headspace, so it's actually pretty cool.
You all done?
Aye.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
It's just like, I don't fucking know, man. Alright, so fast travel, yeah, so let's just use the world map and stuff. But I wonder if now I can change my weapon's appearance. No. God damn it. Looks like I'm stuck with the brave sword for a little while longer. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't pet him yet. Yeah, little chocobo.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
God, I love the concept of these creatures so much. Alright, so I like how it's kind of like divided the worlds up by like chains. So like this was all like the first chapter, and now we're doing all of like the second chapter. And you can see the crystals that you're supposed to be going after. It's very interesting. And the DLC is adding on like extra like chapters more than it is like any other like side story. So it doesn't try to overtake the overarching story. The DLC feels like a good additive for it. And it doesn't feel like it was ripped out. It honestly doesn't. It a lot of the DLC feels like it was added in correctly. Like, it was just enough extra content to not, like, try to overtake the main story, but it was also not feeling like it should have been in the first place.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Good boy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
His face is twitching. What the fuck?
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Now we get to the real content since the demo. I'm sorry that it's taken us 4 hours to get to it. But, again, I don't move fast through my RPGs. I really savor them.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
So fucking pretty, man. Genuinely reminds me walking around through the forests of, like, northern Michigan or, shit, even, like, around Gainesville and stuff like that.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Yeah, you forgive me. Yeah, I really like to savor my RPGs. Which is when I get into... Oh, man, I forget the name of that, D&D game that I really wanted to play. It came out not too long ago. It had a very cartoony look to it, but... I think it was called, like, D&B RPG or something like that. D&B Dungeons? I can't remember. You recommended it to me a while ago, COD. Let me see if I can actually pull it up on the side here. Oh, no.
We still have a way to go.
I'm busy. I can't do it. But it, like, that game I always go slow through, as well as Disco Elysium. Well, hey, buddy. I'm super slow with Disco Elysium because I think you can beat Disco Elysium if you just play normally in, like, 10 hours. And it took me, like, 30 just because of how slow I normally get through. Like, even Knights of the Old Republic took me, like, 40 hours to get through just because I was so into it. I did. Cartoony. Was it an idle game? No. It was a super heavy decision-focused Dungeons & Dragons game. It was absolutely Dungeons & Dragons, as close as you can get to it without it being real tabletop. It just had a very unique art style. It's on my whims list. You'll notice it on my Steam whims list if you want to take a look. I think it's about like 20, 30 bucks. Might even be on sale right now. Esoteric EBB. That was it.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from.
Yeah.
The north was one of the first parts of
I am so slow through that game because I read everything.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd
Esoteric Ebb, I think is what that's supposed to spell, but I always call it EBB because I'm dumb. And this music reminds me of Phantasy Star Universe.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I can already see the fucking plants I'm supposed to kill. Can I just start shooting them? No? Okay.
Remember when I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
There we go. Damn. Ow, shit. I didn't realize it was attacking. I couldn't see it.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
But yeah, Esoteric Ebb, or Esoteric EBB, was a game I really wanted to do on stream, but again, I move so slow through these games. Like Final Fantasy VII, I'm just now reaching the midway point on my YouTube channel with it. Because I'm uploading the part 7 or part 8. I can't remember which. I think it's part 7. That's going to go up Monday. So.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
God, I can't wait to figure out what the fuck all that stuff is.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I don't know what I'm supposed to learn. All great civilizations fall? Then what the fuck am I doing?
Mind your head.
You mind your head. I wish the clouds were a little clearer, because that looks like they're being seen through really shitty glasses. And look at how crisp that mountain looks. I remember seeing a view very similar to this when I went to Tennessee and I was driving through Nashville. There was no ice on the mountains at all, and besides, the Appalachians do not have any real rocky stuff. It was actually kind of more like trees rolling over the hills, but you did get long distance views like this. Again, I haven't been, in my life, I have not been west of Tennessee. Little wyvern there. Kia!
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Fuck off. It's called Dragon Avis? Ow! Fire shouldn't hurt me. I'm literally made of fire.
Not this time.
Hiya!
You lose.
Spoils of War. 500. I think that means I can now do some stuff. That might be useful for some firebrands. Might be. Sharp Fangs, always good. 15.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
You keep your eyes open. On me. Don't ever lose sight of me. Anyways. Me check out my abilities, because now that I'm at 500, I can upgrade one of them. What does upgrading do? Details. Cooldown. Upgrade. Increases hits. Mastery. Allows alignment. Oh yeah, so that's what it is. When you upgrade it twice. Mastery. Upgrade. Okay, so let's upgrade this. Because I use this a lot. And what is this? It's a flaming slash. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid. So that's in order for me to... like, if magic is coming towards me, which is never an issue I have. So I think I'm just going to not purchase that. Perfect evasion. Execute the moment of evasion. So what does the upgrade do? Extends trigger window. Okay. That was 500, so I'll get that as my next one. What does mastery do? Extends trigger window. I don't need the trigger window extended for that one. Reduces charge time. Okay, makes sense. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Press X while in the air to kick off nearby enemies. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I have a good skill set already. And upgrading the skill doesn't actually make it do that much more damage, I don't think. Just changes, like, making it easier to use.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Counted on what? Good job, Torgal.
At least one of us knows.
I know. I'm literally already here.
Thank you, Torgal.
Good boy. And we're going to be getting the tutorial messages throughout the rest of the game. Like, anytime something new is introduced, even towards, like, the middle of the game, I'm still getting tutorial messages. And you cannot turn them off. Hello.
They look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
That did not work out for them. They got fucked pretty quickly.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I think they care, Sid.
I like how they use the Worgen name, too.
It's over.
Nice. And kerblam!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
And I love that. Like, they acknowledge that you're not just here to kill shit. So it's like, yeah, they're just animals, so they're just defending what they think is a threat, but you don't have to enjoy killing animals. Because a lot of games just turn it down to you wanting to kill them and grind them because that's how you level up, so... At least it acknowledges that your character is doing it for the simple gain of power. Oh, whoa, that, like, glitched on my end. I mean, I like horned toads, but you're a bit too horned.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Fuck.
This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, fuck off,
So much
Sid.
for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if
I
you help me.
dodged that. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Wow, that didn't count as me dodging or missing. Shit. No. I forget. I'm now starting to understand that once you're in the middle of like a certain attack, you can't dodge. You have to dodge beforehand, so never mind. What the fuck is going on with the dodge window in this game? Am I just missing it, or... And dodge. Perfect, dodge. I'm just gonna call out when I'm pressing the button so that you guys can see the difference. Pressing. 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 There it goes. Saving all those combos for right when it goes down, so I don't have to waste all my time breaking through its stagger, and I can just deal hellacious damage while it's in its down state. And about to press.
Aye, aye, someone's got the hook.
Press. There we go.
And where he stops, no one knows.
This weirdly reminds me of the first Lost Planet boss. Dodge. Dodge.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Dodge.
Not this time.
Dodge. Oh, took a second. Dodge. Yeah, too early. Damn it. That was my bad. Regular potion. And dodge. 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 And dodge. It didn't work. And dodge. Well, apparently too early. Dodge. Nice. Fafnir? Really? Isn't Fafnir the name of a sword? Anyways, gnarled scale. I think that's for like a pair of bracers. I think Fafnir is the name of a sword in Norse legend, but it could just be sounding like something and I'm just completely wrong. Because Gungnir is the name of the spear. Mjolnir is the name of the hammer.
Stand back.
Why'd you punch the ground and not the creature? Oh, damn. God, that's chunky.
You're dominant.
No shit.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Rama?
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
How noble, I think, is what you want me to say, but I don't know, man. Rather just not die in general.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I do that a lot in Skyrim too. I'll just stand on a cliff and look out for a second. It's just, I enjoy vistas. Alright. Well, you're gonna miss every shot of that, Clive. There we go. Where's the... Drop the other potion since I just got it. There's another one. There it is. Feels like the magic blast just pushes him back, like it's almost like a shotgun or something. Like an overpowered shotgun, I should say. Oh, almost missed some good loot. Yeah. What did it hit me with? But anyways, Cod, did you end up playing Esoteric Ebb? Because I know you showed it to me. I don't know if you ended up playing it on stream. I remember you saying you were going to try to, but I don't know if it ever happened. If you did, I feel bad that I missed it. Hold on. I think I need to be over here. I want to kill these things.
It's over.
Good boy. Are there like some special items up here? No? Okay. Some wolves to kill, and looks like to be a wyvern. How did you teleport to it and then... Jesus Christ. And then get out of its range? That stagger could not have been more well timed. I was about to miss the attack. Or get hit by an attack, I should say. I don't think I'm going to be able to deal that much damage. Oh, I am going to be able to get off both things, so I might be able to kill it before it gets up. Shit. Damn. Thought I could. 360. I'm not at the 500 I need just yet. Meteorite. Hell yeah. I don't think I missed any. I don't think I missed any. But I just want to double check. So this is back where we came from. Shit. Looks fine. Looks like I'm not missing anything. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? I should have gone over to the left side. Again, this music reminds me so much of Phantasy Star Universe. Can I get up there? Oh, the bridge. Okay. Which I climbed down from. Okay, hold on. I don't want to miss these items. Try to what? Kiddo was talking. Oh, sorry. Try to play Esoteric Ebb. Have you ever done that on your stream? That's what I was asking. There's that wall. Should be like right here. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Potion and bloody hide. That's what I want. Not on stream, but I may replay it again for stream sometime. Alright, well, let me know in like Discord or beforehand whenever you're going to play it, because I really enjoy that game. And of course, I'm not going to backseat game because I don't know much myself, so you're not going to have me barking orders at you.
Royal Scout.
Oh man, I missed an ad. It did not warn me.
Let's follow him.
Because I needed to take a bathroom break for that ad, but I missed it completely. I got 22 minutes, so better hold it.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Damn.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Imperials.
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
This is my focus. I'm gonna go with this guy. I am pressing dodge repeatedly. Oh my god. Yeah, once you're hit, you just continue to take hits. There's no blocking it.
Not this time.
Stagger, deal extreme damage.
Ah. You think you can best me? I am Clive.
Behind you.
You cannot best me, foul creature of the night. I know you're just a raven underneath all of that armor. You're actually nothing but a bird. Hiya! Stagger you, do all that. Oh, you're about to stagger before I can even get the real thing off. Yeah, I used my abilities too soon. Whatever. Hiya! Good night, Raven. Oh, nope. You want to perform more battle? Fine.
Not this time.
Have at me. It hurts. Okay, I think that's enough. Yes, I'm almost close enough to get what I need. Ooh, Badge of Might. Okay, so that does do that. Meteorites, so now we can upgrade some stuff when we get back.
Ugh. They thought we were Imperials.
Because of your armor.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Shut up.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Sure.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Thank you.
Which leaves but one person.
Nothing's worse than being called a liar when you're correct.
And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. There it is. So now we can go back and redo all of that if we wanted to, or just the boss fight. But anyways, I'm going to take a early ad break because I desperately need to pee. So give me just a second, people. I will be right back. Alright, looks like you're all back and ready. Alright, cool. So we still have an ad coming up here in 15 minutes, but it's going to be a really short one is what it looks like. So. It's odd that it still pushed it. But whatever. Send bouquet.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I'll take it. Obelisks as fast travel points. Yep. Louder than words. Alright. Beauty. Let me actually do something here real quick. I want to test. I know I can turn it off now because I have the 16 fixed. So this is going to turn off the generative AI. I wonder if that's going to get rid of like all the like stuttering and stuff when it comes to like people in cutscenes. Definitely has made the game feel a little more stuttery now that it's not generating frames and we're seeing true frame rate. Head up here. I think there's like stuff hidden around. Yeah. Calm down, Torgal. Come here, good boy. No, not jump. Like a little hooray right there. Good boy. What'd I feed him? Normally there's a piece of meat in my hand, but I didn't see anything. Bloody hides. I think there's a house on the other side, so go and check that out. Finally sprint. There's a little squirrel over there, but there's like an actual enemy over here. Silver Lobo. What is that? What is a Silver Lobo? It looks gnarly, whatever it is. Are any chests behind the buildings? Is there any reason I did what I did, or am I now just an animal killer?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, like way up ahead. Oh, there it is. Royal Osphir. Osphir? Yeah. Are you still up? Go away. Some of these executions are crazy. Thank you for the level up. How come you don't do it with every level up?
Why? What is it they...
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt what he's saying, but I finally got the thing that I wanted. Which... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This one, right? No, there was a 500 for something. Is it just being dumb? Oh, here it is. Precise dodge. Extends the window.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah. Does it look better without the frame generation, or do you think it looks worse? Because they don't like using AI bullshit for anything. Oh, man, that looks stuttery as shit now. Man, if it's the only way to get it to smooth out... Oh my god, that is just awful. Yeah, I need to revert the settings, because that just looks fucking awful.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
That or maybe the fix requires it.
What do we do now?
This is
First we
shit.
go for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Oh, that motion blur. What the fuck?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle.
Jesus Christ. So, that has really, like, fucked it up. So, I'm going to turn that back on.
I don't even know what he looks
God.
like.
That's so bad. Just don't like using AI-generated shit.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Well, no, we're seeing people already. And there he is over there.
Sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Shouldn't be too hard, because I think we gotta go up for the church, and down is the way out of town. Church. Wow, it's still bad. What the hell? For some reason, every time I'm just in this specific town, the game tanks. And it truly is only in this town that it tanks. For me.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Sound effects are also, like, bad. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do some adjustments. Because I think this game is trying too hard to do something that it shouldn't be doing.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can.
All
for
the sound
villagers,
effects are
but
out of alignment. Yeah.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
God, this is awful.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going.
So what's weird is, like, what I'm seeing is not what you guys are seeing. That's, like, weirdly smoother on the stream than it is for me. Sound effects are still out. But yeah, there we go. So give me just a second to switch this to auto, turn off. There we go. That should really help. And it's only in this part of the game does it ever do this to me.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Why would you just kill your own men? I never understand that in the villain. Why would you join them if they're just gonna kill you?
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Oh no, windy. It's not like I live in Florida and I deal with hurricanes on the daily. Okay, not daily, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna have to pause for ads, just so everyone can catch it, but yeah, that is Garuda, or at least an aspect of Garuda, because apparently there's like multiple versions of her with like spirits and sisters that she can summon. It's wild. But we'll figure them all out as we go. Short ad shouldn't be done. It should be done here in the next 5 seconds. Here we go. Alright, welcome back. I don't know how well that has timed out with, it should be there. So, I did pause as soon as the ads started, so for those who experienced the ads during regular gameplay, I am sorry, because I timed it with the ads. That shouldn't have overlapped so much. Now we got 30 minutes. Sharada. That was her name.
What is that thing?
Okay, so I'm gonna need the game to start functioning. Let's drop it more. Frame rate, cap, normal. If I gotta do that, that's what I gotta do.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Burn her. I pressed dodge twice, but okay. I'm just gonna have to say it out loud. Wow, fancy. Missed. Dodge. 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 Nope. Thought she was about to attack. Dodge. Oh, too early. Shit. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. Okay. Didn't consider me dodging her, even though I did. Dodge. Nope. Didn't work. Dodge. Yeah.
You better be on your way, Sid.
And dodge.
This time.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of this game just devolves around you doing this. There we go. Sharada. Slain. Circlet. Oh, yeah, I didn't add the other thing. So increased healing potency of potions. Nice. Don't worry about that when I get a moment to actually, like, mess with my inventory.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Well, that blows.
And she's gone.
I'm sorry I had to make that joke. I'm sorry. Kid has me distracted, but I'll check back soon, I hope. Yeah, no problem, man. Lurkin works good for me.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
I know, but if we follow her, we can chase her.
Sent Gav.
Okay.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Oh, that gulping sound. Ugh.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? It don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
Yeah, but it'll feel good.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Oh, God, that drinking sound. I fucking hate it. Drink quieter, please. Fucking hell, man. Meanwhile...
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within
Why,
you lies
Mr.
the
Henderson?
power to
Why
slay
do you
gods.
persist?
The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
No, that's not cool.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
God, I hate the frame-generated bullshit.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Nice, though.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Hmm.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
Why?
He's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
They'll be weak and tired.
They only just took the place.
Because they just
They'll be
woke
there
up.
a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it.
Or delirious and tired. It's hard to do that shit right out of bed. It's also harder to do it when, you know, you've already had a full day. It don't matter. They're gonna die either way. I'm fucking made of magic, man. Alright, the dead of night. New stock.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Gotcha. But I want to read this. Drink. 7 lines. Meat. Stone blue. Okay. Chocobo stew and carrot broth. Just don't like the idea of, like, eating a chocobo. Because I know that we see it as, like, a bird, so chicken, but you gotta think that this is like them eating horses, because horses. Best destination nearby. Who are you?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank
Oh, shit.
you.
Yeah, no problem, kid. Merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
Sword. I want to get this for the simple sake
I trust
of
it's all
look.
here.
One wolfskin sash. It's not better. Right. What is this? let's get 15. That seems about appropriate.
I hope it's to your liking.
Idols of the Imp. Oh my god, it's 40k.
Good day.
Oh yeah, can I sell
Any friend
something?
of the
Did I pick up
innkeeper is a
something
friend
to
of
sell?
mine.
Gotta add those. Oh, let me see. What else? Can be traded for guild. Black blood.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
Okay, looks like the rest is just crafting. Okay.
Good day.
So now let's set my gear. Increase healing. Magic. Can I get rid of these timely ones? Complex ability combinations. Yeah. Auto combo. It's done. We'll keep that because I don't have anything else on right now. Okay, so abilities. I got 85 points to spend. Which is nothing. Okay.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to ignore something that's literally on my face.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is.
And?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. The Hanged Man. Okay.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, so, like, this practical stuff, I love this, where he's just simply using it to try to cast light so he can see in the night. And I think that's what that is, and I think, like, later you can see people, like, drying their clothing with, like, wind spells and
How about
stuff.
some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
Okay, that's a statement.
What a mess.
What would the King of Waloed want with our tiny village anyway?
Surely they have enough of their own back
you want? Why is it wanting me to talk to the woodcutter?
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Okay. Not really much to go on. Obviously, this is just trying to get me to...
Think hard.
I already told you.
Anyways, this is just trying to get me to walk around town and get to know these people. Yeah, I knew going up there would be the bad thing. So I need to go in here, then up the stairs. And it's someone on a balcony, I think. One more flight? No? Shit. Oh, no, I was correct.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
So the Marquis guy.
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Sure. Enough.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Interesting.
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Sure, but now that we have all this information, you really expect me to be able to sleep? Like, just because the game lets me click sleep, I don't think Clive is sleeping.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Sure, but this is an awful lot for us to earn to be able to sleep on the fucking planks. Just saying.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
We got about 5 minutes before an ad starts, so
Road south then.
I think I'll be okay.
Unless
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I don't know if I like the idea of you knowing another shortcut. Is there something else like in the church? I can't remember if there was something in the church. How did you get down here? You were behind me. Hello, lady.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Guess not. Oh, hello. The mysteries of vinification. When some... Oh, vinification. So, wineries. Okay, vineyards. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for an extended aging. Okay, so it's just talking about wine. That, or it's some esoteric message about, like, mixing people. Cryptic, esoteric, whatever. The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and a water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Her 72 spirits of light. So now I'm confused of why they only thought there was 8.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
Interesting. Alright, ad starts in about 3 minutes. I think I can get into some fights, but I will be pausing mid cutscene if it will carry over into a cutscene. So do not worry about that. For those who are subscribed, thank you for sticking around through the ads, but again, want people to be able to experience it. So if it does cut through in the middle of a cutscene, I will be pausing. But if it's in the middle of combat, I'm just going to power through combat. Lovely. Thought we slept, though. Why is it still night?
My darling, I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
It's the only way I can.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well,
sure.
You should know.
Let me just do something real quick. Let me save game. So we got a minute and a half until ads. I don't think there's a cutscene. I think it's literally just fighting, so I'll see you guys on the other side of it. guys doing? Hit them. Good lord. Still got a minute left. Interesting.
What the royalist thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Gotcha. You know what? I will actually utilize this time to go and take a quick bathroom break and to get some water. So I will see you guys in a moment. I am back. Just burnt the shit out of my tongue taking a sip of coffee. Oh my god. Alrighty. See if I can find all the guys that I need to kill out here. I don't know if there's any particular items that I need out here, but it'd be nice to kill them all. Because killing all the people is not as bad as killing all the animals. Because we don't like people. Clive really doesn't like people. Where's that wizard? Hey, bud. Anyone else?
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Ooh, what is that shiny thing over there? Or is that just reflection? It shouldn't be reflection, because the moon's behind us. What are you? Meteorite. Just hanging out in a box somewhere. Okay. Nothing at all. Why are we allowed to go over here then? I can't wait till when I get a mount. Just makes this kind of stuff just that much quicker.
Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Clive is so edgy in the beginning. I forgot like how he's just like, I don't fucking care. Everyone's gonna die. Kind of mentality. I know, I see the enemies to my left. I know, I see them.
Excellent. Another fight. Stand down.
Yeah. God damn. Hey COD, if you're around, if you want to later, we can actually play some Diablo 2 in order to catch you up to where me and Roach left off, so you're not having to play catch up the whole time. Which again, we don't mind. But because we've actually gone through the game twice while Monday or Tuesday, sorry. We went through it twice, the chapter 1, in order for us to farm some gear. So, it's not that big of a deal.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
I have a question. Before you buy FF16 isn't any good.
Doing with their property.
So,
They have my head in a box.
if you are a fan of classic Final Fantasy, trying to get a review of someone who's playing it. Okay, so I have made it pretty far, but I have to admit I haven't beaten it. This is me restarting for the sake of the game, so just give me a minute to let this play out, and I'll answer your question.
Ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
If you need a quick thing, so okay, the last one I played was 12. So I'm gonna tell you this: Final Fantasy 12 was one of my favorite Final Fantasies ever, and a lot of people gave it shit. And for me, I mechanically think 12 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Story-wise, 12 doesn't really make it all that far up on the list.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Benedicta, yeah. But again, just give me a minute here. Let the cutscene play out. I don't like talking over cutscenes, even though
Garuda,
it's my whole thing.
Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
There we go. Cairnorvent. But yeah, we can take a minute here since we're about to go to the thing. Alright, so Final Fantasy XVI, should you buy it? So, I have played every Final Fantasy up to this point. Mainline and some of the offshoot ones like Final Fantasy Tactics, World of Final Fantasy, which I did not like at all, and obviously I played Type 0, and I've played Interludes and stuff like that. And I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on my YouTube channel side. But Final Fantasy XVI, let me just ask you a few questions first. One, have you played the demo? Final Fantasy XVI comes with a demo that after you beat it, transfers over into the main game. the demo is actually just the intro of the base game, and whatever you do, whatever you collect, how many levels you are, whatever, transfers over into the main game. So you can give this game a good shot, and the demo will take you about an hour. I mean, if you're speed running it, you could probably beat it in about 30 minutes. If you're taking your time, it can get up to like 2 hours. If you're really trying to drag it out. But, you know, I do recommend you play the demo first. Secondly, out of all the Final Fantasy stories, Final Fantasy XVI is at the top when it comes to how mature it is, because they took inspiration from Game of Thrones. So a lot of the characters have pretty carbon copies from Game of Thrones, but it's not so on the nose. But this definitely does follow a more mature story, and it takes place over the life of your character rather than like him immediately being at a certain age. So you will go through several time skips. If you are a fan of Nier Automata or Nier Replicant or my personal favorite Nier Gestalt back in 2010, the combat system and questing system and how this world kind of functions is pretty good. On a level of Final Fantasy games, coming from someone who's played them all, I genuinely think this is one of my top 3, if not my best. So I love all the Nier games, yeah. So then me and you were kind of in the same sit here. The music is nowhere near on the level of Nier. I didn't mean to use double Nier there. But it's nowhere near on that level. Square Enix is normally good at music, but ever since Final Fantasy 15 and 14, and in honesty, there's only a few songs I liked in 13. Music just hasn't been their big thing, but this comes at like a solid 6 out of 10. And for me, 6 is above average. It genuinely is something I like listening to. So, I would say it's probably worth a buy, but you also don't need the DLC. You really don't. The DLC adds to the middle point of the game. So you can get base game and hunt for a deal. So, oh, okay, so I love stories. The main quest, that's my main question, and you answered it with the age thing. So yeah. The story will take place over several years as this goes, so it's a very long-running story, and this game will give you the runtime. There is a lot of side stuff that does add to the story that is not necessary, and one of my favorite things about this game is that you are able to replay boss fights and replay dungeons without it affecting your progress. So let's say you miss a particular item that you need to upgrade a sword later on in the game, you can just go back and do it at any time by returning back to your base here, the hideaway, and you could just go and redo that without it affecting your story progress, and you can get that item, upgrade your weapon, and continue on with the story. And even right now, in the middle of a story, I can go back, so it allows you to step off the main path at any point. Also, you can transmogrify anything. So unlike other Final Fantasies where that when you get a new sword and you just have to upgrade because of the sake of upgrading, you don't have to change the look. You can go back and change the way your sword looks at any point. Your armor, however, is locked to that particular time frame. So if you're used to Final Fantasy Tactics where Ramza changes the way he looks throughout the story, that's how Clive works. He has different looks for every different, like, particular time that he's in, so it shows the progression of your character through the way, like, he accumulates scars and accumulates, like, different armor pieces. So I would say on the scale of 1 to 10, how this works with stories across all Final Fantasies, this has to be the top. I genuinely love most Final Fantasy games, but there's only like 3 or 4 that I like of the main line. And this comes at the top with story. So if you liked 12, this is not going to be it. This is a action-oriented game closer to 15's combat style, so if you played 15, you're going to be very familiar with the combat. I would actually say it's closer to Kingdom Hearts 3, but it does kind of have its own beast here. But you have no real customization over your character. You get to select abilities, and you get more abilities as you play, and I can't really spoil how you collect more abilities and stuff, because that is story relevant. But as you see here, there are the 5 crystals that you have to deal with across the main story, and we just started, like, at the beginning of the stream. I went straight to new game, and all these VODs are going to be saved over on the YouTube side, so if it's not here on Twitch, it's over on the YouTube side, which I stream to both at the same time, so... In my personal opinion, I stopped myself from purchasing this game because so many people wrote it off. So many people said that this was a bad game, and it's too easy. It's only easy if you pick story mode. If you pick story mode, it automatically blocks, automatically counters, auto potions. It basically plays the game for you. So for those of you who don't have time to play a game for its story, this does have a mode for you. But if you pick action, the combat is a little more nuanced, but you're not going to get like hard, gritty combat out of this. This is definitely a ride for the story. So I picked it up for 30 bucks, and I don't regret it at all. If I picked it up for 60, I also don't think I would regret it. So in my opinion, I would say it's worth it. Thank you for sticking through my little rant. I just had to articulate my thoughts there.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Yeah, don't worry about 15.
Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life.
You're free to lurk and free to hang out, and I recommend you play the demo. If you play the demo to finish, you'll pretty much be caught up. We're not too far past it.
For possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within.
I've just been taking my time and a lot of breaks.
Destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Absolutely. So, yeah, if you want to stick around, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and beg for a follow. I know you came in here just for the information, but, yeah. Thank you for, lurking.
And you alone.
Oh, look! A dandelion!
Thank you for it anyway.
Must be the last one of the season.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Just to let you know, Kira, if you've played Witcher, it's on that kind of level of maturity.
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
I wouldn't say quality, but
Have them lead Sid
maturity.
and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
And the game gets more and more complex as it goes. So how it is in the beginning is not how you'll end up. The game will genuinely give you more and more to do. It opens up more different types of quests, different types of systems. You get to end up running like your own sort of guild in the middle of it. So Final Fantasy XVI develops the more you play. So what it is at the beginning is not what it's going to be at the middle, and totally not what it's going to be at the end, because it progresses and changes, just like in Witcher. Excuse me, I just shoved a potato in my mouth.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, and if you're worried about, like, graphics fidelity, this is medium settings. This is what the game looks like on medium. So, and I have to do that because OBS freaks out. Because this game is such a resource hog. It actually does not require a lot of resources. But for some reason, how they optimize this game for PC, I recommend you get Final Fantasy XVI Fix. It allows for widescreen adaptivity. It allows for better FOV. Because the base game has you this close to your character. I'm not even joking. You're literally this close to your character. Fix has it to where that you're pulled back for a little bit. It allows for a little bit better FOV. And it allows you to have borderless window mode.
The dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
And you might run into some audio issues if you're using a PlayStation controller on your PC. Because for some reason, the game has a setting, well, not for some reason, because this was a PlayStation game, but for audio where it sends it to the controller. And if you set up your controller wrong, or you have this thing enabled, it will just try to send the entire game's audio through your controller. So you need to do, you need to go into your actual computer's settings and set the default sound source, because this game goes off of your default sound sources. So, that is a big mark against it, that it'll be hard for you to play this without the Final Fantasy XVI fix, which is totally free, and you can just type that in online and you'll find it. It's a GitHub download, and you just drag and drop it into your games folder on Steam. Exactly, like, you use mouse and keyboard. I have mouse and keyboard. This is currently a controller right now, just because it's so much easier for me to get the combos off, and I'm just used to playing Final Fantasy games on a controller anyways. But the PC version just comes with a couple of issues. So if you're getting it for Steam or Xbox, there really is no difference between the versions. Xbox does have the added feature of you being able to play this game on your PC and then go to your Xbox in your living room and continue your save seamlessly. So, if you play on Steam, you will need to get the Final Fantasy XVI fix, even if you have the Xbox version, so I don't know why I phrased it like that. But if you just have it for Steam, you will need to get the fix so that your game just has quality of life issues. Okay, so if you're getting it on Steam, let me see if I can save the URL. It's trying to do something real quick. Let me see if I can save the URL. No, I can't get to the URL at this point in time. But, yeah, you will need to have those files just for some simple stuff for the game. And it'll teach you how to do it all on the GitHub download.
They're all empty.
And?
Oh, and expect at least 30 minutes for it to compile shaders. But once you do that, you never have to compile shaders again.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
There. I think I have a lot of the bad marks out of the way. Trying to think of anything else that's bad. Because again, I want to give you both sides of it, not just praises.
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Oh, here's another one. Cutscenes are frame locked at 30 FPS in some instances. And again, Final Fantasy XVI fix uncaps it. So that is something that if you like a buttery smooth frame rate, you will need the fix for. If it doesn't bother you very much, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because 30 honestly isn't terrible. Again, I grew up on a PlayStation where common frame rate was 28 frames a second, so.
Your set is over.
Okay, so what is my... I'm at 160, so I could probably upgrade something. Right, what is this? Down thrust. So that's the jump thing. Okay. Yeah. So I don't need another ability just yet. Why is it hot all of a sudden? Don't tell me my AC broke again.
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Good. Because I started this stream earlier and my AC broke and it was like 85 Fahrenheit in my house. Which, if you use Celsius, I think is about 31, 30? Ooh, here we go.
How about a window?
Can't of it.
Bloody show off.
Fuck off, Sid.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Let me see if I can head back, because I know that, this is one of those places that you will want to come back to if you miss certain items, because there are particular accessories that you can miss here that you need to upgrade other accessories later. And again, the crafting system is not very deep in this game. It's actually very tame, very simple. It's just, you could tell that they added it for the sake of it needing to have a crafting system of some kind. Starting the demo as we speak. I hope you enjoy it. It is a very intense story, and if you have any questions, you can obviously ask me here. And I don't mind backseat gaming, so if you find something that you want to inform me on, or ask about, let me know. I try to avoid spoilers. I don't know if I'm good at it or not. I try to avoid it, so I will let you know that we are going to get up to a very important cutscene soon. But we have an ad here in about 3 minutes, so I will be pausing the game when we start the ad, so people don't miss anything. So take your time with the demo, enjoy everything, and let me know how you feel about it. And again, I do recommend action focus if you do not mind parries and dodges. Like if you're used to like Expedition 33, or if you're used to even Devil May Cry, like combos and stuff like that. I think Nier was probably a better example. If you're used to Nier, you'd probably be very used to the combat. So I would say pick action-oriented. Is that it? Is that truly it? Because there was a whole nother thing down here. Let's go the other way. Because I think both doors lead to the same area, but I don't want to miss anything. And I will be taking my time, so don't worry about trying to catch up quick. There we go.
Damn it. They're
Oh.
everywhere.
Damn it! They're everywhere! Ah! It's fucking mage. Key me off. New enemies approach. Kill the mage! Kill him. Kill him dead. Stop him! There we go. Ooh, nice. Need that weir, right? What is this? Are you accessible? No, you're a false door. Get out of my life. You've lied to me. Bloody hard. Knock, knock. Oh. I think this is where that other door comes from, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yay, so I did not miss anything. I feel like I should have picked up something. There's a specific accessory that you get here. Did I just not grab it? Ooh.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
That was weird. I didn't get to dodge any of that, but he didn't hit me either. Stacker. What are you doing, sir? Oh, wow, look at that. Ow! Okay, you did surprise me. Hey, yeah. Well, I used my abilities to stagger him, so now I'm just gonna sit here and wail on him really dumbly. Hey, whoop, whoop. Come on.
Too slow.
Got that parry off. Eat my shit. There we go. 5 spools of steel silk. And we're at 275, so I can get a new power, I guess. Let's see. I can. So what is this? Burning blade. Hold 4. Hold 4? Hold square. What the fuck is wrong with me? To imbue Clive's blade with fire to release to one powerful attack. The air to slice down. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Let's get that new combo. That's nice.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
I think, yeah, so that's it, right there. So that's part of the item set. Icon of Ifrit. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, so this is the icon of her. Okay. Increase Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. So this is the Phoenix set. So Scarlet Cyclone is this one? No, it's Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, so it's that one. So now this will augment my icon powers. I don't need to have the healing one. There we go. Let's get rid of the healing one. Yeah, Favor of Fire. So that's like a particularly... That is a missable accessory right there.
All this bloody running. After them.
You don't think they're leading us somewhere? Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while... Oh, okay, so now it's introducing like the Berserker guys who can just withstand hellacious damage. Too bad. He can't resist getting fucking killed. New enemies approach. Okay. Let's handle this guy then. My ancestors are with me, Imperials. Can you say the same? Let's go full rail off on them. Or whatever that dude's name is before he got killed. Hey, don't hit my dog.
It's over.
Yeah. Wow, what a baseball bat swing. Hey, you're cool.
Stay down.
Anyways. I stabbed him right in the dick. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You did not need to die like that. Level up. Yes, yes, yes.
Finished. Finish him.
Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything here, because I don't think you get the full Favor of Fire set until you're almost done with the chapter. Oh, and another thing, Kira. I don't know why this didn't come to my mind, because it's one of my favorite parts about this game, is that this game is set up in kind of like anime arcs. When you are introduced to a story element, you fully experience that story element. It doesn't like do Chekhov's gun where it shows you now and then you gotta wait like 50 hours for it to pay off. It feels like a full anime arc every time that you complete a chapter. Like, it's a complete, concise story per chapter. It's really nice.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, it's just 10 bloody hides. Okay. Kia. Potions. Alright, important fight up ahead. Looks like the ad just finished, so should be pretty good. So now you guys aren't going to miss any important cutscenes, because I fight through ad breaks. Because sometimes it's just boring to sit here and watch me just wail on people with sticks. Take a bite of potato. Arrgh.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free.
Blah, blah, blah. I will bring freedom
to me then. So what changed?
And security to my new empire.
What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Well, fuck.
Stand back, Clive.
So they're at half icon. God damn. Ooh, that transformation. Ow. I'm rooting for Sid.
Finish them.
Ah, now I get to kill more of your sisters. Now who are these two?
Well, Sid.
Syndra.
At least it's not 3 against
Oh,
1.
Chinjara. Superna. Okay. Can't tell. What are you doing? You're not doing anything yet. There we go. Ooh. Oh, God. That was... I almost didn't make that. Ooh. Avoid that. Oh, hold on. Oh, is this where they do the alternating, like, who can be hurt and who's invincible thing? That was really dumb. Double takedown. Let's go with Sharada. Didn't we fight Sharada earlier? Wasn't it her? I think it was her. Perfect storm. Oh, shit. I thought I timed that. Okay, so... Oh my god. Oop, okay, I'm safe. Parry. Get out of that one.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Well, she isn't gonna be happy. Oh, okay. Ah! You fucking... Nothing happened. I didn't panic. You panicked. Shut up. Shit. Why? Fard. Shid fard. Hey, I pressed dodge. Come on. Stagger her. Die. 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 Nerd. Whoop. I am pressing dodge. Like, do I have to do that thing where I say it out loud just to prove that I'm pressing it? Dodge. Dodge. No, didn't work. Dodge. Didn't work. Kia. There we go. 92. 192. What I meant to say. Clouded eyes, so that'll help with upgrades later.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
She must be here somewhere.
Yep, I was. He'll be fine. Did you mute? Yeah, I did. I muted because I was eating something.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
I just didn't realize that I kept it muted after a few minutes. Oh, there's a healer? You. Guess what? You get the royal treatment. Well, this certainly sucks for you, sir. Well, goodbye. Anyways, moving on. Wow. Shit. How do I...
I'm running out of tower.
Maybe I gotta drop down somewhere and go back, because I will go back to that item if I have to. Everyone, to me, in the middle, please. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Awesome. I think right is where we need to go, but obviously forward is where that item is. Thank you. Yeah, it's a potion. Yeah. As I said earlier, like, this game isn't difficult. It's all in, like, when you start facing different types of creatures. Like that guy back there with like the double axe will be a little tough, but I can just spam my ability to like power through them. And I gotta kill the healers, so it adds like dynamics to the fight rather than like actual difficulty in combat. Where's the grafter? Okay. You all die in a fire. Where's the healer? There you are. Heal that.
That's enough.
Alright, well, you all are at least fulfilling my destiny of you by dying in a fire.
Stay down.
Except for that guy. He gets killed. Parry that. Oh, sorry, I can't phase through the table. Let me climb over it.
She better not have flown away.
Oh, there's a shiny. I saw a shiny. Okay, did I think I came in on this side. I remember the fire distinctly being on my right-hand side. I got 10 minutes before I can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That means ad break, because I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Oh god, not another.
No holding back. Not this time.
God, this game is not targeting him for some reason. Okay. Get out of the way! Oh, he's about to be staggered, so I want to wait a second. See if I can power through it with just regular attacks and magic bursts. Wow, that was a waste of an ability. And just to get wrecked. Do that. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do the ads just before... shit. Just... Okay, I was in phase. I don't know how he hit me while I was in phase, but whatever. That is so weird. Can he just hit me while I'm in mid-teleport? He's been doing it twice now. Anyways, I think I want to do ads earlier so we can catch like the whole Garuda fight without any interruptions. Actually, you know what? I might just snooze ads if it comes to that. There we go. Fucking hell. That was a tough fight. That bastard just would not go down. Just gonna heal up because I'm gonna grab some potions before we get up there, I'm sure. Yep, see? The Green Tower.
Excellent.
Yeah, I feel like Noctis with this constant teleporting back and forth. Pinch of magical ash.
Finally.
Look at this. So pretty. Oh yeah, there we go. The snooze ads.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded?
Go for it.
No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
How'd you do that? I like how it gave me the swift recovery after I pressed the button like a full 30 seconds later. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. I know you got more. Aroga. I am pressing dodge several times. Oh my god, what the fuck? Will you die? Fine, I'm leaving.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Hey, wait a minute. This is cheating. Ow.
Dodge this.
I don't need to. I got a pupper. Oh, you can fuck off now. I told you I'd kill legions for that dog. You're nothing to me if that dog gets hurt.
No one to save you now.
What are you gonna do? Arrow rain, okay. I'm locked in now, though.
Not this time.
There we go. Just doing the same attack and just kept stacking up damage. That was wild. Again, I call cheating. Ramelfall? You're just throwing a fucking building at me. That's not a spell. That's just fuck everything over there.
Stay
No. I got wings too, so you're not special. You're nothing.
Don't touch me.
Why? You let every other man touch you. Now you suddenly have standards. Now you suddenly are trying to be all dignified. You revealed yourself as a bitch earlier, so I don't care now. You hit my dog. I hope you die. Ah, it didn't give me a chance, but alright. That was funny. It just didn't give me a chance to dodge it. That was funny. Hey. Okay, I'm pressing the dodge button, like, every time. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I thought that she was staggered when I hit her with a perfect parry, but apparently not, so I need to rethink my strategy if I just can't parry her. Give me a high. Come on. Perfect dodges. Come on, I need a couple perfect dodges. Yeah, see? I hit her with a perfect, and she just kept going through it.
Not this time. Not this time.
There we go. She doesn't want the Gaylord to touch her. That's right. My Gaylord Rossfield. Stacking the damage. Oh yeah. What? Cheating.
Shit.
Bad luck.
For you. Good boy. Ow, that was in the throat. Shit. What was that? Fucking Mary pulled around her throat with his teeth. Hold on. She should be dead. Stacking the damage. Ah. Nah, you hurt my dog. He'll die first. Oh. Oh, I messed up the timing on all of that. Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
Not this time.
Yeah.
It's over.
Just stabbed her in the knee. She was an adventurer once until I stabbed her in the knee. That's how I killed her. That was insane. Hey, Rising Flame. So now I have that. So now I can modify my powers. And here we go, the big secret of the game. So if you don't want to have big spoilers, you might want to click off now.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
News ads one more time.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
Yep. That's the thing, COD. You're not a dominant.
Clive!
I don't know why the cutscene is now suddenly laggy. What the fuck? But yeah, you're not a dominant. You're something different. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's doing this right now. This is important.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
Fucking OBS. OBS is really screwing up.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Yeah, this is just so... Yeah, I don't know why OBS fucks this up so bad. But that's why I had to play the game on such lower settings. God, this fucks me up so bad. Because I have a 4070. I have a very powerful graphics card. This is simply just OBS fucking everything up. It's frustrating. This is such a great scene.
My lady, we need you here.
Oh my god. This is all... This would... I want to smash my computer. Actually, I want to strangle OBS. Because it's stopping this.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you...
Yeah, it's only using 40% GPU and CPU, so... Like, this is simply OBS just fucking with the game, because it's not even hot. PC hasn't even kicked on the fan yet. This is just how it works. So fucking stupid. I hate this so much.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
So,
Damn it all.
I don't think it will, a different system to make it work better. I don't think it will, because this is something that I hear all the time all over Reddit and 4chan and stuff like that, is that this game just functions like shit on PC. Particularly when you're trying to stream it. And now it's going to get better, because now it's caught up to itself. Something about that cutscene just really messed with it. Because now it's
Created
fine.
a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Alright, so we got ads starting in a minute. I will pause the game if it's in the middle of a cutscene, but I think it's just going to drop us outside. Let me actually try to do my best to pause it right here. There we go. Pause. Why aren't you pausing? There it goes. Alright, so I'm going to let it go ahead and sit here for a minute. I'm going to try to do some back-end fixing, see if there's something else going on that I just don't realize, and I will see you guys back here after the ads. For those of you who are sticking around through the ads, again, thank you very much. I don't know why the fuck this is doing this. Bring up Task Manager. What's going on? No. Opera GX is doing something. What? Thank you for the toot. Again, thank you for those who are still hanging out. So it seems like it is a mixture of this game spiking nearly 100% on the GPU and then OBS trying to fight it back. So for some reason, and this only happens to me on this particular chapter, something about Caer Norvent in that town just does this. I don't get it. But either way, it looks like it is the game and OBS just dueling back and forth. Because again, if you play this without fucking OBS going, you guys are going to be just fine. And again, COD, thank you for that sub. That's huge, man. You really don't have to. So, anyways, welcome back. Everyone who stuck around through it, those joining, those hanging out. Let us get this game going so we can get away from Caer Norvent, because for some reason Caer Norvent just has cutscenes that are just killing OBS.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Because again, you would think like something like this would lag the game that bad.
Cavalry, itching to
Not a
butcher the
fucking
bastards who
pre-rendered
made 'em miss their
cutscene.
morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Wings of Change. Yeah, Sid, I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. New power. Garuda's Fist. Yeah. L2. Okay. Yeah.
Benedictus said you
So now I can just cycle between them.
You don't still have it, do you?
Kind of neat. And they have their own abilities. So now that that's unlocked, now you can kind of see how much progress we have to do all the way out here. So, I think we have the... So this is the one where it's... Jump back. Yes, that's the Cyclone. That's the Flurry. Yeah, and that's the Nullifying Magic Zone. That's the Aerial Burst. Phoenix's Rebirth. So I need a lot of points to get that, but this is the one that I want because this tornado is just so devastating. So I think this is better because, yeah, it increases the range. I'll save it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Not with the
Oh yeah, fast travel point.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
I am keen to try it out, Sid. But we're going to hit them. Oh.
Where did you two come from?
Over here. Hiya.
That's enough.
Oh, I was about to do the whole get over here thing. Oh, look at that. There's a couple of those little dragon thingies.
They come from the flames to me.
They come from the car. You just trying to fireball me?
Stay down.
Who just tried to fireball me? Who's a wizard? Oh, no, the dragons. Like, I'm sure you guys can see the difference in power, like, as we progress through this, just how much more I'm just slaughtering through hordes of these people compared to, like, you know, my general fuck-ups. Yeah. That's not gonna work, Astrologer.
It's over.
Oh, I thought he was still up in the air when I activated the ability. Well, that's a waste. Anyways, I don't think there's any chest out here. I just know there's missable items. Which I don't think is going to be all that detrimental. Get over here, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Oh, okay. Feel good about those dungeons? Okay, well, fuck you then. Come on, dragon. Oh yeah, no, it kinda sucks, don't it? Except they used all my abilities, and I'm just gonna sit here and look like a dingus. Yeah, there we go. Staggered again. Oh my god, this thing just has no chance. What's the magic blast on this thing? Oh, it's just wind? Okay. That's wild looking. Ow. Bitch. Come on. Key off. There we go. Enemy slain. I don't know why it gave me this thing here, because this is not very important. Anywho. Oh yeah, no, we screwed that place up.
Oh, it's only me.
It's only you.
Golly, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps
Imperial
you going.
Steel?
Thank you.
Just reminded me of that dude. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
I reckon he likes you.
That's right, the steel. And I'm just confused for like the next hour. But is it steel heavier than feathers? Yes, but they're both a kilogram.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Oh man.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
And there goes a major character.
Carol.
Everyone throws axes amazingly in this universe.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Yeah, fuck. See, now it's like, now you feel for her, because now you get to learn her backstory.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Now you get to see the real Garuda. And he can feel it.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
I'm kind of on Sid's side with that. Like, just because you hear something in your head doesn't mean it's the right something. Well, yeah, now we have to go and deal with that.
Windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Okay, I don't like the recover time of when you do the quick step. I'm trying to look for like hidden treasure chests or something. But I think they hide them like logically, like they're not just out in the middle of nowhere, like there's people nearby or something. Whoa. Oh yeah, now there's like all these like winged spirit things. Wind elemental. Weird.
No holding back.
Which I think that's what like her quote-unquote sisters were. They were just wind elementals that she named. Because now, like, what we thought were bosses earlier are now just common enemies.
This time.
Obviously, I think the health has been adjusted, but it's still, like, their attacks and stuff. Quit putting it behind the tree, please. Got that recover time. I press... Fuck you. I press dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You hit my dog. Hope you die. Of old age. Ooh, clouded eye. Get another one. What's this item down here? Hidden by a log. Sharp fang. Okay, see? Again, feels logical. Looks like hell. Okay. Note to self, do not use that ability in air, because it is not actively, like, doing anything better. More clouded eyes. Okay. Interesting. I thought that was like a rare drop specifically from the boss, but apparently that's just a wind elemental thing. And no, I'm not going to kill every single one of them. I am just trying to kill a bunch of them for the extra XP. What's all this up here? You can still hear the Final Fantasy interlude music, just hidden within the music itself. I love how they hide the motif within it. Okay, so that was to nothing. I have wasted everyone's time. I've lied to you all. So where is... Let me use a regular potion. Wow, 2 whole gil. And a potion. There we go.
He's in there. I know it.
so that's one that we passed too. So here we go. I think this will end the chapter after this too. So yeah, it only took me 7 fucking hours. I'm sorry, people.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
6.5. 6.5 hours, thank you. Yeah, no, we're not there yet. It's going to be 7 by the time we finish this. Which I go for a little bit longer than that, so.
Dead? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Come on, Clive.
Forgive me.
Awakening. Oh no, it was an illusion. Yo. Okay.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Ow. Anything up here? No? Okay. I thought there was like a chest. If I was a developer, I'd hide one right there. Just to really piss players off. And make it like something dumb. Okay.
She's toying with me.
I think she's just mad. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming now. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yo, that church had history though. Way to just destroy a monument. Alright, asshole. It's time to avenge my brother.
You called me. Why?
Never mind, it's time to clip a bird's wings. This is still cheating. Just because you got biddies don't mean I'm gonna hold back. Because you're still a bird.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Ah. Ah. I can't see. What a takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. So it's the fucking, it's the same thing. Oh, Jesus. I don't need you showing your ass to the camera like that, Garuda. Like, I know Twitch is okay with a lot of things, but I don't know if they're going to be okay with that. Garuda, stop. There we go. Just wailing on her forehead, I guess. So fire is doing some extra damage to her, so she's weak to fire. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, well, I dodged some of it, I guess. What? Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm just supposed to dodge her, so I'm just gonna keep pressing dodge. Alright. Calm down now. I need to keep the camera from going up your ass. Please stop turning in weird ways. Oh god. Ow. Woo. There we go. Perfect. It's really hard to see what I'm doing here. There we go. Ow. Still cheating. Ah, what? Ouch. How sharp is that sword all of a sudden? It's like Vorpal. That's in her eye. We are so not done with the fight? What do you mean, Garuda's slain? I don't even think we're halfway through the fight yet. And my phone just died. Awesome. Well, bye. Yeah, I don't... We're nowhere near done. Got an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. Taco Bell? Yes. And my phone just died, love. So, you're just gonna have to come in and I'm gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, Taco Bell sounds great. And all of my efforts did not pay off. Son of a bitch. I will not come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Clive. Clive. Minute 30. I will pause if this gets close to the ad break, so do not worry. Actually, I'm gonna pause it here and do the ad break early, so I will see you guys on the other side so we can have one big uninterrupted fight. And for those of you staying through the ads, again, thank you so much. Which, God, I hope you're enjoying this. Because this is what sold me on the game. This entire chapter, from start to finish, I'm like, as soon as I finished this chapter, I was like, I think I'm in for probably one of the best Final Fantasy games I've played since, like, the early 2000s. That being Final Fantasy XII. But, give me a minute. Water. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. 20. Anyways. Hopefully you guys are actually enjoying this as much as I am. Just gonna wait. Gonna let Jeff Bezos get all of his dollars. Make sure that old Jeffy boy gets all of his little ad dollars in there. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's continue. As I click on the game, there we go. And it turns out it was us the whole time, which it was kind of obvious that it was us the whole time. And now we're in the big kaiju fight, which is my favorite fucking mechanic ever. Why the hell did they not build, like, other kaiju games like this? Anyways. You gotta evade her attack and then charge. Yeah. Oh, just short, really? Do your little thing. Yeah, there we go. Bitch. Bitch. Pummel you. Let's go. Fireball. Oh, you dodged it. How dare you? Fireball. Just gonna walk right through that. Hey. Maybe you should sit the fuck down. What you got for me? Okay. Skyfall. I didn't watch that movie. What is this, square? Is he gonna have me rapidly press square? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, what you got for me now? I don't know what's happening. That was very loud. I pressed dodge, but whatever. Fireball. Kia. I wish it would not do the damage numbers, because that look at that. Like, it's so stupidly high that it's like whatever. You could have made it 2 or 3 damage and it do that much attack damage. It's just pointless at this. I could throw shit too. Tornado. Again, just gonna walk through the gap. Again, also can throw shit. And get... What the hell? She just took my hit and just didn't... staggered. That felt like Dark Souls poise right there. When 100,000 damage barely puts a tick on her health bar. Oi. I'm not into this. Oh no, little energy balls of wind. You're just throwing farts at me. Why? Why are you like this, Garuda? It's just her fart cannon. Kia. Oh, bite her. Come on, man. You got the teeth. Ow. There we go. Oh, that tail whip. Ow. Like I care. I have a million where those came from. Again, I'm not into this. Gross. But also, fuck you. There we go. What am I just gonna go full? Oh, I took her leg. I didn't realize I messed her up that much. I guess so. Ow. That's kind of my organs. I need those. Jesus Christ. He's so mad. And my dogs are losing their mind. Sorry, my dog's freaked out because a dog walked by the window. I missed almost that entire cutscene just sitting there yelling at my dogs. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, I think we won. It was close. Yeah.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
He's firing his laser. Oh, yeah, he goes full Ruma, or Ramu. I always get that mixed up.
I said stop!
What's that thing on him? Oh, yeah. It's like a weird sword thing. That looks so weird, whatever the hell that thing is that's like hanging from him. Hey, Torgal. Good boy.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Yeah. It's a real messed up situation.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Yeah, that's the thing I picked up. That was one of my little trinkets. But that's Benedicta's thing, I think.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner.
It's rough, man.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
There's Odin.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
I don't even know how you deal with that. Such a massive fucking monster shows up.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
It's such on a scale that it doesn't matter who you are, man. You're not, like, participating in this fight. Yeah, see? you already giving up? Again, line combat makes no sense in a world of magic where you can just make explosions. What a waste of your time. You barely did anything.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Just needed to get a little sippy in before you had to go back to fighting, I guess. Ah, Clive. This is where he truly accepts that he may be the gayest of lords.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Yeah, man.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please.
Hey, Puppy. I'm busy right now. Fucking Christ, man. Need to calm down.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Now you have to explain it to Jill. Yeah. The wages of guilt. Indeed. Yeah, quest logs. Okay. So let's go ahead and save it. Thank you. Out of night. That's today, yeah.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
You didn't throw me in there in the first place. That was Sid.
Well?
I don't know, man.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Stormcry. Okay, so longsword, bastard sword. So I don't think Stormcry can be upgraded, but the bastard sword can. Bastard sword can be, and it looks pretty good. Me. Let's go ahead and make it, since we have plenty of stuff for it.
Scratches, right?
Let's make Stormcry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I think I already own the longsword enough for me. No. Own the longsword. We're gonna get the dark sash.
Scratches, right?
Bro, travelers. Yeah, let's go with higher vitality, and then we're gonna
Last
upgrade
you a
that.
good while.
Band 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Dark sash 2.
You can thank me later.
I don't need to upgrade them because I just want the look.
That it? Fine.
Can I get by? Okay, I can.
And what do you want?
Go
on, then.
Oh, I already own one. Okay. Do. Boo. So I don't think I need to own them anymore because I really just don't need them.
You got out else?
So much stronger.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Shut up.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
This one. Sell black
I reckon I can
blood.
find a buyer.
Alright, so I think I'm okay.
Finished, are you?
For a bit. Give me a minute. Yeah, stage replay, arcade mode, and then weapon appearance, which I don't get yet. What the fuck?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Yeah, because the...
He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Anyways, because that guy still set fire to the whole place, and we still have that Marquess guy that we need to...
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
Talk about.
By Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
I'm ignoring you. There's no extra music? Did I really not buy any more? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just silence. Okay. I mean, I should have guessed, but... I don't know, I'm not an intelligent man.
So many uses. And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Aegis? Dating back to antiquity, the term edgy, or eggy, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Aegises are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the element alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them happen to be slain. Magic. Charada. An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant. Valsaperna. So nothing? Okay. Following Garuda's defeat. Yeah, so...
You wish
neat.
to study
neat,
the
neat,
tomes?
neat. Okay. Okay. I don't want to journey just yet. I kind of want to check on my friend.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
It's been days, but okay.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
I thought I did. Okay, but I also don't see any extra things. Does it want me to go somewhere else? Did we just leave? Oh yeah, it just says journey to the King's Fall. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. We got ads starting in about a minute 30. So I think I can get through this without... Timing-wise, I think I can get through this pretty well. Okay. Hold on, something's happening outside my front door. Hold on.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us overhead. Come on.
Sorry about that. Apparently, my neighbor was just playing with her dog in the front yard and my dogs were freaking out.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Ads are about to start in 2.5 minutes.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
For sure.
We both know that.
No buts about it.
I know, buddy. I know. There's people outside. You want to go and hang out with them, but I'm streaming. Give me another hour. No, I was a good boy. Both in-game and out of game. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let ads roll while I take care of my dogs. I'll see you guys back here in just a moment. Relax, kids. Please. Relax, okay? Relax. Okay. Go. Chopper! Buddy, where'd you go? Oh my god, you're cute. Stop. Hi. Fuck. Hi. Kid, you gotta chill out. Ah, your claws. I know. I hear you. I know. No, yep. Hi. What are you doing? Shush. Okay, now that that's over, I guess I can check out some of my gear while I'm here. Oh yeah, I should, instead of increasing defense, let's add the rising flame to me. Dark sash, okay. Then icon abilities. I really want to save up for this because this thing is just going to be amazing. And I think the ability I'm going to get rid of is probably this one because it rises them up in the air. I'm going to keep the rapid slash. Yeah. Alright. Nice, good boy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
Yeah, but you
We
also
sent
saw
Galvan
the
a
other
wild
guy.
goose chase.
You also can't deny the other guy. Oh, spiders.
More killing. And for what?
Relax. Oh, it knew. He young?
It's over.
This music is very juxtaposed to what's happening on screen.
Stay down.
Nice. Oh, over here. Yo, what? Oh, you're a big boy. There's my dogs again.
Beast man.
In this part? Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with them? Ow. Man, I just got over him. Yeah, kids. Jesus. Oh. There we go. Can I not deal with this guy? There we go. How did I perfect dodge and it still put me in the attack range? That was stupid. There we go. I guess my job is to just hit him in the dick. Just hitting him in the dick, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that didn't kill you? What about this? Come on. Come on. Unless my dog's gonna kill you. Just clipped him right in the shin. Why does my dog sound like he's outside? Is my wife home? Hold on.
little shortcut, Sid. Straight to
Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Dogs are taken care of for at least another hour. I can finish this part up, and then we can call it after another 40 minutes or so. Heading off over this way, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Can't be much further now.
There we go. Ah, fucking more spiders, really?
That's enough.
Jump. Deal with the... There we go. Horn it out of its misery. Oh, I thought I was right there. There we go. Is there anything over here? No, not yet? Okay. Another Minotaur with friends. Love this.
Let me through.
I'm sorry, does the dodge button not work right there? Okay, so dodge. Okay, and dodge. There we go. Dodge. Nope, didn't work. Dodge. Just a slog to get through this guy. I pressed dodge. What the shit? Dodge.
This time.
I just want you dead because I want to get the gab. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just die. Dodge. Fucking hell. Hello. Don't you moan at me.
What is it, boy?
Jesus Christ, Hopper.
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
kill. Who are you? Astrologer. Okay. Yeah, so you are a healer. Oh my god. Topper, stop, bud. And are we going to deal with another Dragoon here? Yeah. Really gave that dirt next to you a good stabbing. Okay. Block this. Now you. Where is he? Oh, good job, dog. I knew there was a Dragoon around here somewhere. And he brought an actual fucking dragon.
There he is!
Lovely.
Let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Oh my god.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
As usual.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
No, not at all.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sounds good. I already dealt with them before. I know how to fight them. Oh my god, perfect dodge does not work as it normally does. What the actual fuck, man?
Die, you bastards! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You're fine, Sid. Just do your thing, man. Dodge. 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 Nope. Thought there was going to be an attack there.
Alright.
There we go.
One down, one to go.
Dodge. Just fucking shred this guy, please. I pressed dodge. I'm pressing it. Dodge again. Dodge. Dodge. Why did you stand still? Over there, get ready to dodge. Oh, it parried instead. Wait for him. He's gonna do 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's just mad.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster.
Okay, that works.
Come on, let's finish him off.
And he really is just a time waster. There we go. Night of the Dying Sun slain. I don't know about you. You don't join a cult of the Dying Sun and think you're going to be helping grandmothers across the street. Imperial Link. So, earring. Bloody hides. Meteorite. Okay, so we got plenty of stuff to do some crafting.
Come on.
it!
You guys are nothing. Get out of my way. Oh, he's got it.
Clive! Give me your hand!
I don't care. Come on.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ooh. Good boy.
There.
Ah, you bastard. What the fuck?
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Pretty much.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Ah, boy.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Yeah,
We're running out of time.
Blonde hair.
We'll be
Uses
in
fire.
Rosaria in a day or
That's my brother. Like there is no doubt that is my brother.
Back to where it all began.
A little weird. Yep, I knew it was him.
He must be stopped.
Oh boy. Alright, let's head back and talk to Jill. And we'll call it after that.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Now he has to... He has to really work through a few things here.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Yeah, I kind of like how he is understanding, like, the gravity of shit that he needs to, like, inform her.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
No, I don't like
wonder
those
what
type
it's
of
trying to
Moogles.
say.
Can I do the customization thing yet? Is all I want. I just want to have a normal looking sword because it fits so well.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves in.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Thank you for the wave over on YouTube, but we are wrapping up soon.
There,
so.
Jill?
Sorry to come in late, but the VOD is there if you want to see it from the beginning.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Do I gotta change of clothes too? Because I don't want to walk around in an Imperial Guard the whole time.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
What's she have to say?
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your
Never.
friend needs to get dressed.
Alright, we got plenty of little side quests to do, as well as some of the bigger ones, but it's already getting close to about the 8-hour mark, and this is a good stopping point so that when we pick it up either next Friday or Saturday, we'll be able to resume with the story. And for those of you on the Twitch side, I have a YouTube channel where all of the VODs are being saved and where you can catch all the other shorter form or, you know, other types of videos rather than just these big-ass live streams, as well as get notified when and what I'm playing, hours, sometimes even like days in advance over on the YouTube side. And on YouTube, it would be very helpful for you guys to head over to the Twitch side and drop a follow to keep the thing building up. Otherwise, we are going to now try to find a raid target, try to end this little stream here. So I would like to thank you guys so much for joining me today on Final Fantasy XVI, quickly becoming one of my favorite Final Fantasies. So let's go ahead and pick a raid channel. Let's see, should I go from my friends list, or should I pick more from Final Fantasy? Let's go with my friends list. Let's see what we have going on. Oh, we have one of my friends, Ravi, currently doing one for Bitcraft streams, and seems like she's got some stuff going on. It's also her stream anniversary, so let's head over there. Say hi to Ravi for me, so I will see you guys over there. Thank you guys again so much for watching, and sorry for those who just joined, and thank you so much for those who stuck around through the whole thing. See you guys.